Hello there, everyone. I assume and I'm hoping that I should be live now. It's kind of my first time doing a hit scheduled stream. Yeah, cool. Okay, for anyone coming in late, since I know some people do watch these on a video on demand, which, by the way, thanks so much for doing so. It's very flattering that people would go out of their way to listen to my gameplay later. So, yeah, as the title implies, I've been looking away from all the discords. I've been saving myself in every way for the Arachne chapter. I'm just gonna go through the whole thing, and hopefully it's a good time. Um, it's probably I have heard that it is longer compared to most previous chapters. So it's gonna be relatively interesting, and who knows, I could be here for like 7 hours. So what I'll probably do, I think I will, since people do like to listen to my videos as kind of a radio show, which is perfectly fine by me, by the way. I will probably be narrating, or at least commenting on the story beats for the first while or so. And if things are going too slow, I'll start kind of speeding up how much I read, or maybe skipping a few parts. I hope it doesn't come to that, because I do have the whole day off, and I got some salted caramel chocolate. I got some energy drinks. I'm all ready for it, essentially. So without further ado... Oh, straight into a battle chapter. Fatebound. Once Weaver of Curtains and the closest confidant. Oh boy. Oh wow, there's lots of new enemies. That's cool. That's honestly cool, because if I'm truthful, I was quite disappointed by Arc 2 Chapter 2. Oh, I forgot to properly prepare all of my team comps, but I am probably shamelessly gonna use my favoritism granted poison comp. I should readjust this slightly. I guess Titan's Blade is still my best option. I really need a plus 12 damage amplification wheel for the Hit and Fire, if I am honest. As for her... Since I use her OEs now more frequently... How good is her Key Flare at? I'm not going to spend too long agonizing over this. I'm just wondering about potential wheel choices. It's good for defense, but it's only for... Most of these are only for defense. This will be fine. I mean, this is the thing. I'll optimize the team later, maybe. If I... Oh. The music's very nice. Wow. 私が演じる役はすでに決まっている。でもそれはあなたも同じ愛しき運命よ。私と共に上がりましょう。運命によって定められた舞台へ。 Wow. Okay, truthfully, obviously I did see that before. It's practically impossible to it's practically impossible to have missed that, but it hits kind of different seeing it on the big laptop screen. Oh, it's auto playing. Don't autoplay. Whoa. It kind of hits different seeing it on the big screen as opposed to a tinny little Discord preview. Oh. Uh, oh god, I don't know if I should do the hit voice acting. My voice acting for men characters might be a bit abysmal. Ah, Kadath, the homeland of my dreams. At last I can return. My mentors, my companions, my dearest friend, my everything. Once I pass through this dark gateway, I shall be reunited with them once more. Then why is this door, so close within reach, shut tight? Why has this cruel sky forsaken me? My dear Silver Key, illuminate my path. Grant me even a fragment of an answer. Creak, creak, the goddess of fate turns her spinning wheel. The threads of fate converge in her hands. The puppets march in line, stepping into the great web. They dance, they sing. Creak, creak. They die with the great web, silent and without a trace. My lady, our new play has begun. Who's that? This is a new NPC. The passage back to Kadath has been closed just in time. That miss has arrived in the city. Oh no, I have to do Arachne's voice. Well then, do you like the new play? Perhaps it's a touch too complicated. Simple stories are easier to manage, yes, but for certain people, a simple story cannot contain their fate. Intense emotions, dramatic turns, a moving plot, a tragic end. These are the destiny that belongs to a hero. Go on, it's your turn on stage. Oh! Damn. Okay, I actually did not see that coming. Wow, this character really is just like me, for real. Immediately coughing everywhere. What was that? Ah, the gateway to Kadath. Sunlight shines on you. No trace of the dark sun or dimensional passage remains. There's so many NPCs. I'm used to stories having about 4 characters. Not that I'm complaining, but this person is so strange. Did she just fall from the sky? Well, from what I know... Sorry, I won't do that stupid voice. Well, from what I know, there's a tech company nearby testing aircraft. She is probably one of their test pilots. Oh, so many people. Oh yes, of course. It's been so many months. I'd forgotten that we left Kadath in the last section before the end of chapter 4. Excuse me, where am I? I don't know if I should keep up the voice acting, to be honest with you. Yes. Strange. Someone who's never even heard of Londinium. This is the greatest city in the world. What did you say this place is called? The Time Wrinkle Bookshop. Every time you used to sneak out of school, your favorite thing was to hide here and lose yourself in detective novels. Oh man, it's called back to chapter 1. Frigga Market Grocery, where Professor Dexter always asks you to bring him back a bottle of gin. End's little trick. Montague Florist. On the anniversary of your first year as a keeper, Ramona had planned to order you the brightest bouquet in all of Londinium here. Londinium, I really came back? Excuse me, what has become of Mitag? Well, Mifog, we've never heard of any such place, miss. What about the dissolution? How badly has it struck here? What? This city has never suffered anything of the sort. Young lady, I think you're just tired and a little confused. Sit down on that bench and eat something. I happen to have a little with me. Ah, thank you so much. But I'm not hungry right now. I just have some things I can't make sense of. This can't be right. No Matag, no dissolution. Grandpa, she's so weird. Why does she keep talking to herself? That's not nice to say. She may be going through something difficult. Mind your manners with guests who've come from far away. We're patrol officers in the area, under the jurisdiction of the Missia Treaty Committee. Here's my ID. Good day to you. A kind citizen let us know that a traveler has gotten lost in our beautiful city. Is there anything we can help you with, miss? Ah, thank you for the concern. I just fainted while wandering around. Nothing serious. Thank you, Kay. I'm having fun. I can see the chat, by the way. Thank you both. We have things to attend to, so we'll be on our way. I see. In that case, if you don't mind, I'd like just a little more of your time. There are a few things I'd like to ask. Oh no. Keeper, that's what I should call you, isn't it? I'd like to ask, are you satisfied with the welcome ceremony I've arranged for you? Oh. It sends its greetings, dear Keeper. Oh, it's Nefraya. That's the only thing I got spoiled on the name of this. I couldn't help it in the event. A distinguished guest has arrived at the theater. Show her to her seat, my children. Yes, my lady. William doing something. William is doing something after a year of hardly doing anything in the plot. I'm so happy. Watch out. Also, wow, those NPC designs look nice, I have to admit. Oh wow, Shuffle Marionette. I haven't even checked the mechanic. I know literally nothing about the gameplay of this. The entirety of your existence collapses into two singular traits to behold and to perform. 5 cost. After the draw phase, if in hand, force play one random command card and make it take effect 2 times. After being played, the next command card played takes effect 2 additional times. Exhausts after being played 3 times. Innate and retain. That's fascinating. That's probably gonna mess up my Sue combos, I'm not gonna lie. Anti-Seer chapter mechanic? Imagine my horror. Okay, I guess it doesn't take effect until turn 2. Oh. You know what, that's fine. Oh, they're pretty squishy. It's not that deep. Oh. That's interesting. That's an interesting mechanic, certainly. Sugar. That's kind of awkward, actually. Yeah, let's just do this. I'll just set this up for the next fight. Oh, I don't know why I thought that would kill. I'm a bit drunk for that. I'm used to using shoot ult after Nymphire's ult. I have not played the game at all basically in the last few weeks. Apart from doing like 1/400D tide, which kind of makes it exciting in a way. I'll just do... I'll just do this to prevent incoming damage, basically. It's just good practice, even though it's not particularly what's the word? It's not gonna. I've been told by people that this chapter is much harder than previous. Oh. God damn it, Brain Nevat. I just started playing. Oh no. What the heck? They really pushed that patch. Okay, hold on. Sorry, it'll be black screened for a wee moment. Okay, this is incredibly funny, honestly. That's just my luck in terms of streaming. Okay, so apologies for the brief delay. We'll be getting back into it after the patch goes through. Honestly, something that is pretty funny about this game is that it's straight. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just funny to me that it straight up just interrupts whatever you're doing. Like, you can be mid mission. That's like, no, get your patch fixed, young woman. Alright, there we go. Continue ongoing investigation. Develop weakness and try your luck. Sure. You could simply depart later. Exquisite device. Oh, I love the N. It's never 6. It's never 6. It's literally never 6, and I still picked it. This is terrible for this team, of course, but that's fine, because it doesn't really do direct damage. I keep drawing multiple Sue cards, unfortunately, but that's fine. Obviously, this team is a little bit overgeared for this content, but I just wanted... I don't want to flex, you know, flex how good I am, you know, I just want to play my favorite team. Have a good time with it, really, if I'm being honest. Let's actually do that. Oops, I didn't mean to devour. That's a small mistake. I mean, it's whatever, you know, but whoops. So the problem is I should use that because Bone Sick will just kill, so there we go. Hey, thanks, Atem. I appreciate you and everyone who's showed up. It really means a lot. Oh wow, the return of this relic. Sure, I haven't seen that. That last appeared in chapter 3, Arc 1, chapter 3. Oh, Nymph Image. That's really good. Sure. Yeah, I'll pay for it. Okay, so far so good. Well, I'd be really worried if the first sub-chapter was kicking my butt. Is it worth going for her OE here? Possibly is, to be honest. I do need more damage amp on this team. Otherwise, it's a good team, but the lack of damage amp is a little bit sketchy. Let's go for this, actually. But yeah, essentially since they introduced the of course, highly controversial absolute axiom system. Sorry, I sound sarcastic saying that it's pretty debatable. Sue is, I'm not gonna defend it, but it is kind of funny that Sue's absolute axiom changes her playstyle a bit, because I find that the overexalt is much, much, much more worthwhile to go for, basically. Which also makes me want more damage amp on the team once again. Oh no! I should have counted. I should have counted her Aliemus. Messed up. That's fine. That's fine. We're not sweating it out on some weird alert 5D tide, fortunately. I have Sue's rouse up, right? Yeah, I do. Good. This hand is a stinker again. That's fine, I guess. She is more than 60 off, so... I mean, that's fine. Just do this. There we go. Not a problem. Okay. Oh, poison trick. I've literally never seen this relic in any D-Tide or any hard stage while I've been playing a poison team. I can't lie. I'm not exaggerating. I actually genuinely have never seen it out of playing, I don't know, 100 odd stages. Oh, what's the worst card in my deck? Probably like Tie Strike, which kind of makes me cringe a bit, but okay. Either that or Lily Strike. No, I have yeah, I have Grace for Pain on her, so it's good. I like Stella Brew. This relic's okay. I'll take it. Okay. Fate Mount. Oh, I love the... Okay, I love the look of this. Dang, they're... Oh, they've got that scary shaking thing going on. I have to admit, I get quite unnerved by it. Oh, my... I really need... This team's lack of draw power is feeling a bit painful, considering Marionette spawns in your hand. I'm not... hopefully it can be upgraded to get additional draw power, because this is... Yeah, it's a shambles of an opening turn, but it's whatever. Oh, oh no. Okay, I'd better go for... let's see. I want to go for Sue's Rouse, but it screwed me over with the arithmetic cost, so I need to do that instead. Yeah, I'll have to go like this. Might as well go for Nymphoe at this point. Overexalt. Not trying to distract you, but you think the upcoming Arc 1 banner is worth going for? Upcoming Arc 1 banner? Oh, you mean... Oh, right. You mean Kaleido Recollections? They said they buffed it further, like they buffed the rates on it. I don't know the details of how much it got buffed. Kaleido Recollections was generally a very good banner for new players. And to be honest, it's just a good... It's like a mathematically good banner, right? Except, obviously, not being able to control what you get is kind of cooked at the same time. But yeah, overall, if you're not like, if you're like still pretty new in the game, I think it's pretty worth it. It can help shape an account. Most of the Arquan characters are good, fortunately. Sabotage. Oh, just take damage when played. Okay. This feels like a bit of a joke. Okay, yeah. What I need to do, I'll go for Oi on Su. So I have to admit, this hopefully it can be changed as it goes on, because this mechanic is quite problematic for a Su team, I can't lie. It's quite problematic. I'll probably just use death now and pass. So this is an interesting boss mechanically as well. Oh! Two bars, okay. Relax. Good heavens. Should I bother getting Ty's rouse up? Probably not. That's fine. The second bar I can pretty much just kill with Sue's Enthrall Exalt. Hopefully, anyway. Right, I should actually read rather than just... Oh. Okay, I'm probably gonna remove Strike to Protect, even though I love Strike to Protect, because playing it for full cost is too painful, it's very risky. Gain 2 stacks of Fervor for non-command cards, interesting. After... Okay, Fragile, Sabotage, okay. Yeah, pretty sure I just go like this, basically. And... Not this, almost misclicked. Okay. That was pretty interesting for a first boss as well. That dead. Oh my god. William, when did you? What's going on? This isn't the place. Move. Damn, William finally taken over. It's... Sorry, not to be... I actually do like this character a lot, and my friends are even more obsessed with them. It's literally been Chapter 7 back in mid-2024 was the last time they were popping off, so to speak. There shouldn't be anyone around here. What is going on? Why has Londinium become like this? Those spiders that attacked us, and that person... Could she be connected to the woman we encountered on the Paradise? I saw everything. You didn't pass through that gateway, Ninciana. This is not where we need to be. Everything feels off. The dissolution, Matag, the cataclysms, they have no idea about any of it. But this city looks exactly as I remember it, exactly as it was before Tohu Wabahu. Maybe we should go back to the school and take a look. We might find something. I just came from there. There is no Matag here, Ninciana. No Matag? The world map in the shop was unlike anything I've ever seen. And every calendar I found, they're different. Not the after-flood calendar we use. The strangest thing is, the city has no end. No end? I love unending cities in fiction. Heading north from where Matag should be ought to take you beyond Londinium's boundaries. I was attacked by those spiders along the way. To escape them, I kept to that road. But in the end, I found myself back near where you were, the southern end of Londinium. This is not Londinium. This is not Kadath. So my memory was right. The gateway really did close before I could enter. A place identical to Londinium, a city with no end, black spiders appearing from nowhere, and the lady they answer to. It's too early to be certain, but I don't believe the gateway closing and our arrival here are a coincidence. Someone engineered all of this deliberately, whoever commands those spiders. We still don't understand anything. We need to gather information first. The Elder again, you two. Who's that? It's only me. Does this belong to you? Oh, the Mittag badge. Ah, it must have fallen during the fight. This means a great deal to me. Thank you so much. Sir, weren't you frightened by what just happened? Frightened? Of course I was. I've lived here my whole life. I've never seen anything like that. But that thing looked important to you, and you've only just arrived. If you lost it, you'd have no idea where to start looking. So I brought it over. That's so kind of you. Thank you. We've just arrived, and there's a great deal we don't know. Would it be alright to ask you a few things? Hi, Moimi. I don't mind spending a little more time with you two, but I'm afraid I know very little about what you're after. Somewhere with a bigger crowd might serve you better, I guess. Alright, I've returned what needed returning. I'll be on my way. He doesn't appear to have any ill intentions. He makes a good point. We need to find somewhere information moves more freely and quickly. I know just the place. If this city truly mirrors Londinium, then that place should be exactly what we need. Pale violet spider lurks just beyond the edge of your vision, crawling along its thread and slipping into a crack in the wall, vanishing without a trace. Damn, this really is like living in England. Okay. Alright, let's look at their resonance real quick. By the way, y'all can be honest if the readout / voice acting is cringe or not. Arithmetic limit and maximum hand sizing respawn. That's pretty helpful. Okay, let's go with that. What's this? Okay, let's go with this first. Skull Hunt. The Skull Hunter? From... Oh, are we finally getting some good Archon callbacks? Okay, so for context, rather than me crashing out, the Skull Hunter was a important but minor antagonist that was in Daffodil's story narrative. 90 minutes past... Thank you. 90 minutes past midnight, a 15-inch mask, 10 gallons of dream, 2 ounces of spirits, the only formula for happiness. I've had the Midnight Masquerade slogan memorized for years. Back in Kadath, it's the one place I wanted to visit more than anything. Don't you think Mittag's rules are a little too strict sometimes? I propose banning Mittag students from entering such establishments without authorization, precisely to prevent certain keepers, the negligent kind, from burning for admission funds under the pretense of conducting investigations. This particular keeper did, after all, accumulate quite a record during that time as a student. Is that blade on them fire? Yes, I don't 100% recommend it, but the cost reduction and the Midnight Tide crit damage is pretty useful, and I don't have a better option. Because I hate deep pulling on wheel banner, honestly. It's a very painful experience. So, sorry, back to this. Oh, but I seem to recall reading in Senior Fingal's file that his greatest hobby was stopping by the Midnight Masquerade for drinks after work. And of course, an occasional rest is not entirely without merit. Besides, the Midnight Masquerade's membership list includes the elite of all Londinium. It's the entire ideal venue for gathering intelligence. A rather shameless double standard, Senior. Making judgments to the line of each person's character is a basic skill for an investigator. This smarmy little boy, this smarmy young man. This smarmy wee man. I lost everything in that battle. My title, my family, my left leg, my life. 20 years, a full 20 years, it has been a slow torture, my friend. Fate saw fit to let me live, leaving me to spend my remaining days atoning for my mistakes. I destroyed my own lineage with my own hands, but what does it matter now? Tell me, is there anything in life more important than a drink? Oh, darling, don't you remember the cocktail the bartender made for us the last time we were here? I'd wager you won't find a finer drink in all of Londinium. It was so precise, so elegant, felt less like a recipe and more like a prophecy. I was thinking about how wonderful it would be if we could invite that bartender to our party next month. Face glowing with a radiant smile. Is it gonna be Anne? Pardon the interruption, honored guest. Since you're discussing such fascinating topics, perhaps you'd like an equally fascinating drink to match. Let's see a menu, William. This is not what I expected from the plot, I have to say. A menu? How droll, how tedious, how ordinary. A truly romantic establishment has no room for something so mundane. No menu? Then how are we supposed to order? Every seat at the Midnight Masquerade is a private theater for the guest who occupies it. Here, you observe, you perform, and you savor. From a library of infinite stories, I shall select the one that suits you best. Please, take a seat. The storyteller is ready. First, let's look at you, the stoic fair-haired gentleman. Ah, I see the fruits of grueling, daily discipline, tenacity, composure, resilience, bravery, wisdom. A living legend draped in floral tributes and glory. And yet, behind the praise and the halo lies regret. A regret deeper and more agonizing than the fog that chokes this city. I see the tears that glisten unseen in the dead of night. I hear the vows whispered only to yourself. The light that once guided you through the dark has been extinguished, and with it your world shattered and shattered again. You think to yourself, if only I had worked harder, if only I was stronger, perhaps I could have woven a different fate for my dear friend. I can hear the sound of a world breaking. A little boy braves the pain, picking up the shards one by one, stitching them back together. For this long, brutal mending, the boy has finally become a man. Glad I guessed the voice, right? Kinda. Pale golden liquid. 2 ounces of whiskey, 1 ounce of white wine, and a base of painful resilience, 2 dashes of bitters. You know I love whiskey, but that sounds like a horrendous cocktail, I'm not gonna lie. The Wayfinder. May you lead those who admire you toward the right path, just as he once did for you, the one you hold in highest regard. Everything you said, how do you know all that? A master bartender must know how to listen to the soul. That is a trade secret, my dear guest. Oh no. Now for you. I have a feeling this might be the most dangerous thing I've ever attempted, but no matter. I've always had a taste for adventure. What am I looking at? A traveler from a far-off place? Or perhaps a fallen deity struggling through the mire of the mortal realm? There is no way an ordinary bartender would know that. Who or what are you? Rest assured, dear guest, in this bar I am not the one with malicious intent. You may have noticed that some of your old friends have just arrived behind you. Niziana, watch behind. You feel them? Oh, sorry, I'm going for a bit too fast on it. I'm just excited. A bottle yeah, gotta protect the liquor. Easy then, Niziana. They have been tracking you for some time. Here, at least, I can offer you some kind of help. You? Them? Found you. This filthy place is no fit for a long stay, my little visitors from afar. Watch out, they're coming. Oh man, she's just chasing us. Marionette again. I do love the music in this chapter so far. I love some noir kind of jazz. Oh heck yeah. Wow, this opening hand is horrendous. Pale as all this time. Damn, this kind of slaps, honestly. This soundtrack. What a wow, this is a dreadful opening hand. I keep saying opening hand, my brain is genuinely lagging right now. Duplicate one of 3 random cards. Engrave advanced mirror. That could also... I'll take the duplicate. None of these are that great either. Yeah, my Lily isn't using Feast from Afar, so kind of leaves some to be desired. This is fine. I'll just tank it. Oh dear. Let's do some direct feeding. What's my best play here? Probably like none of the above, honestly. Yeah, oh yeah, this. A little bit rusty. Betrove. If I can. Okay, then I'll just go ahead and bone sack. Rupture. Cluster effect upon death. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll just wait. Okay, there's another one. Oh, they're not really doing anything. Okay. I'll just wait then. Yeah, honestly, I'll just wait to draw a card. Sorry, draw a card that does flat damage or poison trigger damage, I mean to say. Like that, yeah. Okay, not a problem. Bloody Pebble, that's active damage, so it's pretty worthless. If you didn't know, active poison trigger damage doesn't count as active damage. I'm not sure if I'll be able to actually trigger Veil of the Nameless Deity, but you know. A girl can dream, right? Oh, this is good, this is good. Oh wow, it's an elite. Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing this on hard mode. I guess these fights aren't like hard with poison teams. They just take 2 years when you're playing a poison team, if I'm honest. See the problem, yeah, I should prioritize getting Nymph's poison gen up, because I'm just gonna need to beat them up with Nymph over and over, pretty much. I love C's voice acting. Okay, Embryo. Believe it or not, Embryo. Use them fires over Exalt. Oh, that just kills them outright. Cool. Big fan. I have plenty of... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I might as well use this. Entwined, Rupture, Weakness and Stagnation attached. That's fine. Is it worth getting Sue's? It's probably... Is it even worth? I think I go for Tyze's ult, if anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm not used to having this many embryos in hand. That's pretty funny. But hey, if it works, it works. Oh, Death Knell's really good anyway. How much damage? This should kill all of them, and then I can follow up with Death Knells. Okay, it didn't kill them because I'm a bit bad. Not really a problem though, but okay. Oh my god, Tyze's 1000 counter coming in big. That's kind of hilarious in a way. Okay, she's exactly on... should I Soliloquy? Yeah, I should. Because this hand's like god-awful. Honestly, maybe it's too bad I don't have the +12 Uvhash to whip out like the old days. This is the kind of fight that Uvhash is actually good at, when you just have a bunch of AoE mobs over and over again to go to town on. Yeah, I'll probably just use that. Okay. I know that these, I mean, it doesn't get more classic deck builder roguelike than this. These damn enemies that just keep coming back over and over. I'm gonna do a kind of controversial triple feed. I think at this point I'm just gonna spam Bone Sick Longing to win, I think. Should work fine. Yeah. Dang, this is if there's many of these spammy enemies, I might have to switch off a poison team just so that this is like too early in the stream for everyone to fall asleep, you know? Okay, there we go. They're all dead now. Oh no, they're not. There's another one at the back. They just showed up. That's fine. I can just, let's just feed people up, and then, this, and then strike. Don't usually get to trigger Arcane Gloves, even in this scenario. So I guess I'll take this relic is quite pathetic, but I suppose I'll take it just for the AoE damage. Let's go with this. Oh no, not these. I always take the 75% and 75% chance, and most of the time it goes straight down the drain. I think I'll just go straight for that. Oh, Midnight Tide is a good draw. I'll gladly take that. Oh man, this point, I need more damage amp on this team. This is a sad level of turn 1 poison output. Right. Oh no, no need to be sorry. Welcome, and thanks for telling me it's been an hour since I started streaming, because I wasn't 100% sure. I'm trying to see how slow or not I'm going with it, really. Oh wait, I'm so dumb. The strike to protect right there, that would just kill it. Whoops. That's fine. I'll just dupe it with Tides as ult. Oh, I do love Relic of the Past. I'll refresh. Reverie is good. Dun dun. Let's upgrade this. I like the free Keyflower as long as you play around it. I got kind of addicted to this relic because of... Okay, I'm a bit disappointed that Skull Hunter doesn't seem to have a story role. Damn, I got hyped up too. That's fine. Yeah, I'll actually devour on this. Oh yeah, it's true actually. I was genuinely considering updating it. Unfortunately, the Phantasmal Dive meta is so much less interesting than it used to be. Well, I mean, you know how it is. It's basically, the Phantasmal Dive meta is basically now just what is the least bad G-Murphy team you can make, just due to the nature of the fact that she can bypass so many fights in one less turn than other teams. It makes it hard to compete. I do still like playing Moja teams though. I mean, it depends, honestly. It's like, it depends whether it's about clearing or if it's about, you know, clearing madness consistently, or if it's about trying to get legendary, you know, as well. Oh, I actually messed up a bit though. That's fine. Should I soliloquy? Nah, I'll just, whoops. Not using Ties Devour as a cardinal sin. Okay, should I go for Fancial now? Bone Sick. Fancial's effect is just... Bone Sick's effect is just too good. Oops, I misclicked. Oh well, that's fine. I'm maybe going a little too fast for my own good in some of these cases. I'll probably do this and then dupe death now. Yeah, let's do that. Are you 60 off OE? No, you're not. Dang. That's Megamind, as they say. I'll just use this so passive fairness isn't wasted. Dominator is a very realistic goal each week using on meta. That's true, honestly. Yeah, I've been enjoying... I did do Legendary once, but I chose not to do it the last week because I started it really late in the week. Well, I say chose, I mean, it wasn't a guaranteed thing. Yeah, she's mine and my sister's favorite unit. We just love Rie Tanaka's voice acting and such, genuinely, as well. Kind of like low-key fangirl kind of thing. Just low-key on that, but still. She's just really fun to play, because honestly, you can see it on my old videos that I used to play hyper-offensive teams back when that was relatively unpopular in the game, apart from like, Hello Katana. Oh, I forgot to rouse Nymfire. I'm hard trolling. At this point, there's no point, actually, because she's dead next turn. Big brain. That's fine. But yeah, because I kept playing hyper offense, I kind of got to the point where, you know, like kill or be killed teams, like Ulfhash mostly. I kind of got to the point where I was like, I'm kind of done with this playstyle. Now I want to just take it slow and just essentially T-pose in front of them over and over. Click and throw. Okay. That did weirdly little. Oh yeah, it's because it divides it by years. It's over, but what on earth were those things? Watch your back. Oh, oh my god. Someone behind you. The bartender? Apologies for the fright. They've been hunting you. Within these walls, I can at least lend you a hand. Oh wait, this is all the... Wait, so everyone in the bar is fake as well? Forgive me for taking the liberty of guiding you here without your consent. You, all of you, what is happening? Turns toward you in unison, their expressions identical as carbon copies. They aren't individuals, they're more like... More like puppets caught in a web. I have heard much of your keen intuition, Mr. William. What you see before you are merely props on a stage, reflections in a mirror. I had 50, yeah. I think you could have killed the turn sooner. Yeah, probably. I trolled a bit in that fight. Please excuse me. I cannot yet leave my web. I must use these vessels to speak with you. Welcome to my stage, Mr. William, and you, Miss Keeper. Oh. Oh, okay, that bone cracking noise is kind of kind of evocative. Your stage? Just who are you? I am the master of this place, and its prisoner. I imagine you have many questions. This place is no longer safe. That people will return soon. My maid will come to fetch you. I guess they have the same voice at this point, right? I'm out of character. Do not be alarmed when you see her. Once we meet face to face, I will answer everything. Ladies open fence. It's just below that chin. Whoa. They did help me just now, but I still can't bring myself to fully trust them. William, for everything we need to know, this lady might be our best chance at answers. Even if it's dangerous, I think I have to go. It's just... I know. I'll track the movements of those shadows out there. They're looking for you. I'll draw less attention moving around outside than you would. This lady has unknown origins. If something goes wrong... Understood. You too, William. Oh. Dang, what a cute NPC design. Boom. The lady understands your caution, Mr. William. This stage holds many dangers right now. Please tread carefully. We will offer whatever assistance we can. Pale violet spiders. Miss Keeper, please follow me. The lady has been expecting you. Okay, in terms of this... I don't play Marionette anyway, so I'll just... At least not yet, I assume. Oh, okay. Let me have a quick look at this. Each time you play one symptom, Marionette's riff costs -1. Makes sense. Randomly select 2 and force... Oh, you get to choose which. Also, I like Faith and Nadir as a skill name. That's cool. Oh, okay. Well, I have plenty of death resistance. That's lucky for me. Oh yeah, this is quite powerful, actually. Okay. I'll take that for now. I have one more question. That is already your 23rd question, Ntiana. Compared to the mysteries of this place, 23 is nowhere near enough. I am not the one you are looking for. The person who can answer your questions is waiting for you just ahead. A theater entrance barely wide enough for one person. I've actually been inside an abandoned old theater in the feckin' Midlands of England, and it was quite an unsettling experience, I have to say. But not on this level. I don't think any spider creatures turned up to kill me, fortunately. This is... Whoa. What a strange welcome. My dear customer, I see confusion in your eyes. I hope the incident just now didn't frighten you too badly. A gym base for touch of hibiscus. I think it would suit your mood perfectly right now. That sounds nice. Ah, a homeless child, so small, so lost. With nothing but those thin clothes, how will you make it through the winter? Come with me. Let me find you somewhere to shelter from the storm. These are the people I just ran into? How did they end up on these stages? A patrolling officer, a clerk reading a newspaper, a driver watching the street, lovers buying flowers, nobles mid-conversation. Those you've met and those you never will, all of them playing out their own stories across countless stages. On each of their own stages, every one of them is the lead. Arachne looks cool, yeah. I might, I'm sticking with Caro Chaos you for now, but I might, I was supposed to set it up beforehand, but I might switch to I want to experiment with the Sue Arachne team. I just feel it would be so slow to get through mob fights, even though the bossing would be good. I might be wrong, though. Awe, Ninciana, blessed be, infant from Yakutsk. Should be Akut, Akatu, I think, but... Awe, Ninciana, blessed be, keeper of Metag. Awe, Ninciana, blessed be, god of destruction. Whoa. The lady is waiting for you inside. Please come in, Miss Keeper. Oh my god. I'm trying not to just do the I love you. Because we're in the middle of a horror story. They appear on these stages because this theater bears a single name, fate. The threads connecting every stage and every puppet converge upon a quietly glowing spindle. In each blink, every impression vanishes from your mind, leaving nothing behind. It's you? On the paradise and those attacks? That looks nice. Blood hitting a massive down. The silver key. I was holding it just a second ago. How? I do like that it says props on it for this. That's a nice detail. Impossible. There's no way she could have stolen it from me. Before entering the theater, you grip that key tightly, maintaining a constant spiritual link. Your training of Matag has granted you a level of vigilance so high that no one could ever hope to snatch it from your grasp. Then why? No person could take it from you, but fate can. Forgive me. I understand your anxiety, and I respect your power. To prevent any unintentional damage to my theater, I had no choice but to briefly alter the fate of the key in your hand. I hope you can overlook this liberty. That's nice. A faint, nearly imperceptible thread extending from the silver key, trailing back to the silver wheel. These threads, what are they? There are many explanations for the threads, most far too complex for this moment. You may simply think of them as fate. Arachne, I am the master of this theater of fate. It is an honor to meet you, Keeper. Please, rest easy. You are safe here. I suppose so. If you wanted me dead, I wouldn't have survived that display just now. That Keeper's wishful thinking as usual. Back on the Paradise, you held me, but since I've been in the city, you've attacked me twice. I understand your wariness, but please believe me when I say I have never lifted a finger to harm you. You blocked my link to Gaddafi and ambushed me multiple times. Are you telling me none of that was your doing? The one who troubled you may share my face, but she is not me. As for your link to Gaddafi, that is a dangerous trap. A trap? A child born of my own existence has caused you unnecessary grief, and for that I am truly sorry. This situation began with me, and I am doing everything in my power to mend the mistake. I'm not following you. It is a long tale, and one bound to the nature of fate. Stories are always easier to digest than plain facts. Please, take a seat, Miss Keeper. This new act of our play began only a short while ago. Oh, wow. The trumpet sound of flourish. Enter the abandoned fate. Wow. Enthroned upon the seat of slaughter. The dialogue writing is actually quite nice so far in this chapter. It's chapter 4 of Act 2. Chapter 4 was the end of Gaddafi, and then we're somewhere different. I don't know yet. I'm playing blind. The sweet scent of freedom. How many years were we rotting in that abyssal prison, my dear squire? I do not know, my lady. Names, time, emotions, I have forgotten it all. I remember only you, my lady, the esteemed Nephraya. I remember only your promise, that you would lead us out and that we would swing the blade of vengeance against fate itself. I remember, child, I gave you 90,000 promises, and now let me give you the 90,001st. At any given moment, only one fate can truly exist. The proxy of fate prunes away the countless wrong destinies, leaving only the true path behind. We are the abandoned fate. My dear squire, you're a mistake, just like me. In the subconscious of this universe, within that void of an abyssal prison, we were exiled and caged. We wander there, forgotten for all eternity. Our sentence has outlasted time itself. But by what right, God, O goddess of fate? Why must it be us who are cast out aside? The supreme singular deity of the infinite cosmos finally stirred for a fleeting moment. It has fallen back into slumber, but the prison of its consciousness, the eternal abyssal prison, has finally cracked open for us. I had already accepted oblivion. I had faded away. So why must I be forced to remember all this agony? Perhaps this is the will of fate, a destiny that even you cannot control. The primordial deity sleeps again, but its fragments have found their way to our doorstep. I do not possess your gift for weaving destiny. I am merely a corrector of fate, an executioner from the void. I shall punish the scenes within the river of time on behalf of the primordial one. Go, my children, find her. Seize her power, sever every thread of fate, and tear the great web to shreds. Let every soul who stands in our path die upon it. We shall use the blood of this fragment to awaken the great primordial one once more. When you see your precious web of fate shattered and reduced to a mire of filth, will you sink into the endless void just like us? Goddess of fate, my dear sister, my beloved Arachne. Whoa. Okay, that's quite that was quite immersive. Whew. Okay, I should probably not go too dramatic with the voice acting. I'm gonna kill my frog. I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. What exactly is the abandoned fate? As you can see, fate is a tangled mess of raw threads. If left unmanaged, the universe would descend into bottomless chaos. I believe that is a sight none of us wish to behold. Of course not. It is my eternal duty to weave those threads into the web of fate, ensuring the universe functions as it should. At every moment, fate holds infinite possibilities. At every moment, I am forced to make a choice. The correct destinies are woven into the great web. The wrong ones are cast aside. This is how the web functions. It is inevitable. My sister, she is a part of me that I discarded within those mistaken twists of fate. And these abandoned fates, they get sent to the abyssal prison? The dreams of the supreme deity form the substance of this universe. The abyssal prison is the subconscious of that god, a dumping ground for every event that never happened and every fate that does not exist. They were meant to dissolve into nothingness in that void, but under my sister's guidance, they somehow found a way to survive. She cannot weave destiny as I do, but like me, she can see the threads. She obscures them, pollutes them, and disrupts the trails I have laid, leading them towards death instead. So she wants to find me and use my power to reawaken Tohu Wabohu? Oh geez, we're already on the high stakes again. I cannot know her specific plan, but all signs point to that. Regardless, she is a mistake that I must rectify. So that's why she closed the dimensional gateway. No, I was the one who closed the gateway. She has been waiting for this exact moment, waiting to follow you to Gaddafi. Gaddafi is a dimension my power has never reached. It is also the place where the connection to the supreme deity is strongest. If she were to follow you back there, disaster would become unavoidable. Forgive me for taking such liberties, Miss Keeper. I understand, Arachne. If what you're saying is true, I don't want to see that happen either. So if I want to get back to Gaddafi, I have to deal with her first. My lady, an anomaly has been detected on the stage in area GI 9849. That's the third one today. Ever since she stole the materials for weaving, she has found endless joy in unraveling the destinies of others. My apologies, but I must tend to these disturbances. Please, come with me. There are vital matters I need you to see. Oh wow, the chapters. This the stage that was destroyed? Oh, I like a spider silk path. Lately, she has been sending her squires to sabotage the fates of these worlds. My maids have been hunting them down, but the battles have cost many of my good children their lives. The destinies of all worlds are bound to the same great web. If one world collapses, it tears the entire structure, plunging existence into absolute fatal disorder. Oh, my headphones are quite heavy. Nefria stole the raw materials I used for weaving, leaving me unable to exert my power freely. Miss Keeper, I wonder, would you be willing to help me restore this world's fate? If your story is true, then she is a problem I have to deal with regardless. The trumpets play a flourish. Enter the student and the scholar. It's time for our entrance. That's cool. I like this. Is a cool setup. Gunfire. Oh, swordsmanship instructor. Is there anything better I can put on this? I could potentially put spring in Yuku's, but... Yeah, me not, I've only ever bought one battle pass, and me not getting Falling Sun is looking a bit foolish. It was a long time ago. I never thought I'd play a poison DPS back then, I can't lie. Oh, we're making it back to Egypt with this one, or the Levant? One shawarma wrap, one sakatote, and 2 cups of Khwat's coffee. Thank you. Khwat's coffee? I wonder what... The street really needs to be widened. It looks exactly like this when I was a kid. Aside from getting more run down, it hasn't changed a bit in all these years. The authorities are useless at building anything. The only thing they're good at is selling off Khwat's land and serving up cake to the royal family. Yeah, that's a tale as old as time. Refugees, protests, and an Archduke who just had to visit now. Professor Arachne, can I get an extension on my folklore assignment? The Iron Hand's activities have been draining all my energy lately. You don't need to turn in any assignments. Professor Arachne, what do you mean? Do you remember who you are and who you come from? Where you come from? Me? I'm obviously... Well... This is definitely not the Keeper of Secrets. You've had 2 respectable romances. I'm sorry to point it out, but the Keeper of Secrets is, The Keeper of Secrets ain't having any romances. A weakness for sakatote and grilled meat wraps. Okay, same. Sorry, just had to bully the protagonist real quick. Yeah, Arachne would sip a coffee. No, that's not right. I'm the Keeper of Mithag. What's happening? I remember now. We were in your theater. We stepped onto a stage. And then you ordered afternoon tea. Your taste so local is quite refined. Here is your order. Everything is served. What? The assassination plot has leaked. The Archduke will likely change his route. The handler will notify you as soon as there's news. Get ready. What? Are we gaffing a little friendship? Well, we gaffing a little friendship, bro? Wait, wasn't he a drama student? It's been ages since I studied World War I. Oh no! What the heck? Franz Ferdinand about to roll past? Sorry. I should calm down. This is just so funny. What the heck? Carrying two distinct lives in a single mind is rarely a pleasant experience for a novice. It's fine. Compared to facing Toho Wabaho, a headache feels like a massage. My memory says I'm following the Iron Hand's orders. In 2 hours, I'm supposed to use this gun to assassinate the visiting heir to the Feogarian Empire throne. Sorry if any background noise ever picks up, by the way. The sharp click of military boots on concrete rings out as soldiers march toward the counter. Good afternoon, officers. How can I... Oh! Busan, member of the Iron Hand, you have 10 seconds to tell me where your accomplices are. Midnight Summer's Dream. That's true. Nice catch. Very nice catch. We should be safe here for a moment. Whew. What's happening? Why do I have these conflicting memories? To step onto the stage of the theater of fate is to become a character, and every character has a life of their own. This is a world in a distant dimension you've never heard of or visited, yet as a character born here, you know it like the back of your hand. Welcome to one of my stages, Miss Keeper. You mean you can use the stage to reach other worlds? Yeah, you gotta take the cake. Lady Daffodil explains the principles of dimensional travel to you. The barriers between worlds are incredibly solid. Every crossing demands a terrible price. It is not something done lightly. But aren't we here right now? The theater of fate can briefly bridge the destinies of different worlds. Currently, we are just two characters lost in a sea of people, fleeting projections that will vanish in the blink of an eye. A projection. Even a projection is fine. Can you use this method to help me return? I'm truly sorry, Ninciana. The gate you closed blocked Toho Wabaho's gaze, but it also severed the threads of fate. Attempting to exert influence there now would trigger a disaster beyond our endurance. Rest assured, once we've dealt with my sister, the passage back to Gaddafi will open again. Fate never betrays those who wait, and we must never spurn the gifts fate provides. Go on, try it. Where does Archduke Flavian never miss a chance to sample the local specialty cake whenever he visits. For a crown prince, he certainly has fine taste. So, what exactly did Nefraya influence here? How are we supposed to fix this? Damn, she paid for it? That's not what I expected from Arachne's character. She has found us. Perfect timing. Be careful, Ninciana. Oh. Wait, I want to point out that I think this is the first time in Morimens' entire lore that someone's fired a gun, surprisingly. Right there. It's the Iron Hand assassins. Get them! I do love the in-character Spiderkin enemies. Alright, back to work. Oh, this is nice new music. Let's go with Yeah, let's go with Hughes Rouse actually. Since I've got my pay to lose plus 12, I can't lie. Well, pay to lose when you're me. Okay, I say pay to lose. Technically, actually, I didn't pay. We just waited a year. Waited a year doing nothing and just amassing prototype horizons. You know how it is. Let me just do a raw exalt. Enemy switch dances? Oh yeah, these do normally. I know these have a fervor mechanic as well. Threads of Law. All allies. Interesting. I'll just wait for them to kill themselves, probably. Well, actually, no. I'll just use Bone Sick Longing or something. Let's go with this. Even though this seems a bit weird. There we go. Surely oh yeah. Sorry, you're absolutely right. Rika shot his gun. I was thinking of main stories only. I have to admit. This is a very good relic actually. But so is Radium Jawbone, so yeah, I'll take the Jawbone. It's just for like a Victorian aesthetic game, it's just kind of funny how little pistols there are in the game. That's why it stuck out to me a bit. Yeah, honestly, let me just do this. What? Okay, so I do like madness. Let me just boop boop. Let me just imp myself just to get some more gas in the tank. Perfect. Advanced vulnerable. Well, claustrophobia is actually quite a decent curse as they go, but computation. I'll take the computation. It's not that deep anyways. These are still pretty relaxed for now. I'm sure they won't be though near the end. It's probably they're tanky enough for it to be worth going for Suzoe, I think. No Sue card in hand is kind of Mega Mind though, but should go for Death Knell here or yeah, let's actually do this. I was kind of fishing for some Giant's Blade hits, essentially, was the logic, so to speak. It's probably worth going for Sue's honestly. Nah, you know what? No, actually. Not right now. kind of wasteful. Oh, you know what? It's not going to be needed at all looking at this. I can just, I'm pretty sure I can just duplicate Bone Sick Longing and spam it a bit here. Okay, they don't quite die this turn, but that's okay. What's this? 147 is quite a lot, actually. Okay. Just trying to speed the fights up a little bit. These are definitely not optimal plays, by the way. You shouldn't, I don't think I have to clarify that, but it's like, you shouldn't, like, how do I say this? You shouldn't spam out exalts for no reason except really to generate embryo fusion that much. That's not really worth it. These are all kind of lousy. There's another shop. I'll just probably just upgrade this and save. Oh, Weeping Pipe. It's decent on this team, but it doesn't affect, it only affects Midnight Tide, really. Oh, and Tyza's ult, which actually, you know, it's funny because Tyza's ult applies a surprising amount of poison sometimes, which I find kind of amusing. Oh yeah, I've got, okay, this is perfect. Because, since I've still got Dull Wheel on Sue, since I'm experimenting with it, I'm not sure it's that great of an idea. I can just go straight into this. Oh, would Strike to Protect actually kill? Probably not, even if I triplicated it. Oh, laggy. Dang, this acoustic guitar kind of slaps. It's a nice sound font if they didn't, or maybe they just record themselves playing it. It's a nice sound font for real. Okay, that died. Hi. I'll take a destroy. Preserve butterfly. I'll probably destroy again. Okay. Whoa, I zoned out for a sec. Let's open with Lily ult. Honestly, with this fight being so weak, there's not much point going for Nim Zoe. I guess it's worth using Sue's Betroth Exalt. Just for the strength down predominantly. There we go. Oh, these are real. Gods, I hate my lack of focus. I need another energy drink for sure. I like, gotta love Easter Moment. Gotta love Stella Brew. Gotta love this. Okay, out of the ones left, I'll probably go for this. Shadowblade PS. Wow, okay, this kind of soft counters me actually. I might have to... We'll have to see about this. I didn't open any weaken, which is unfortunate, but... Okay, I'll just get some poison stacking on her. She's really squishy anyway, so I just need to set up the goods essentially. I'll just take Springs first with the full team Aliemus effect. Now I'll just use these. Oh, I actually got Nymph-Zoe again. Dang, I wasn't really planning for that, but that's fine. It's pretty good setting up early in a fight. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's more than fine, actually. Oh, wait. Whoops, I forgot about Laurel Cufflinks. Oh well, that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I wasn't really managing everything. That's fine. Oh, I misclicked. Dang. That's Megamind. Wait, that's actually ass. Dang. I think it's fine. I think I still get the kill. But that's a pretty a pretty goofy misclick for sure. Yeah. She's I was like, does she have another health bar or something? Phew, the Fry squires are a real handful. She went to such lengths. What is she actually trying to achieve? Nefrai left a catalyst behind. Within the vast web of fate governing this world, she has polluted a single thread. In this corrupted timeline, the Theogarian Crown Prince discovered a certain book 2 months ago. A grimoire of forbidden sorcery, one capable of calling upon a certain deity that does not belong to this dimension. This stage was never meant to connect with the divine. For a long time, it could have been spared the fate of dissolution. In 20 days, he will begin to study the secrets within that book in earnest. From that moment on, the stage will follow all the others, descending inevitably toward total destruction. Whoa. A world unnoticed by the gods. I never even imagined such a thing was possible. Do we still have a chance to change it? That is precisely why we are here. Tell me, what do I need to do? Wait! You've noticed them, Miss Keeper. Oh wow. We're surrounded! Since we stepped onto that stage, I've been working to mend the tampered fate, but correcting the destinies of so many people is no simple task. Nefraya left these obstacles behind specifically to hinder my restoration. Maybe there's another way. Arachne, I'm one of the operatives assigned to the assassination Ironhand planned for today. This world will burn because that prince studies that grimoire. If I succeed in the assassination, maybe I can stop it all before it starts. That isn't exactly the right. There they are. Get them. What? The plot has been exposed. The other assassins won't be able to pull it off. The prince is right there. If I don't act now, we'll lose our chance. Since the currents of fate have brought us here, perhaps making a choice for this world is exactly what you're meant to do. Go, do what you must, Keeper. The truth of fate will be revealed to you here. On this least aura farming Arachne conversation. That's Arctic Flavian? There to the Empire. I wonder how much a car like that even costs. Bastard son of a thief. Every cent he spent was wrung out of our blood and sweat. If I weren't a cripple, I would have died on the battlefield charging those bandits. Shh, the streets are crawling with Imperial guards. Do you have a death wish? It's kind of fun, honestly. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hey, you, student, get back. Forgive me, Your Highness, but since I've taken the stage, I have to play this role to an end. Oh my god, she just emptied the clip. What? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's just surprising for the Keeper of Secrets. Oh. Wow. This is... grand funeral, the fury of a monarch, war, cannons, death, the blare of war horns and the screams of civilians, vultures descending on the crimson fields of Verdun to feast on 400,000 mangled remains. The fall of empire, lands torn asunder, kings in exile in the grimoire, falling open once more. What is the grimoire exactly? Don't worry, Miss Keeper, you're safe now. Arachne, what happened? We were just... Don't be alarmed. We've simply returned to the moment we first entered the cafe. On the bright side, we managed to get a free cup of coffee out of it. Honestly, it'd be like that. The threads of fate are not for your eyes to perceive. When an actor from outside the stage tries to forcibly alter this world's destiny, they inevitably lose themselves in the web. Past and future, the countless destinies of this fate intertwining before your eyes. That is the true face of the web of fate. The future. Are you saying everything I saw is real? The wars, the millions of deaths? Did I really cause all of that? Fate allowed you to witness it. After the assassination of the Archduke, that was indeed the path the world was meant to take. But rest easy, Miss Keeper. I have already rewoven the destiny of this stage. If I had gone through with it, if you hadn't repaired the damage, a month from now, the death of that crown prince would have triggered the largest war in history. 8 empires would have been dragged into the abyss, and 20 million souls would have perished. The very ground beneath our feet would have turned to ash. Of all the people sitting around us in this cafe, not a single one would have survived. And what about the dissolution? Why did killing the prince still lead to the end of the world? In that great war, the empire was defeated. The monarch was left with no choice but to accept fate's cruel verdict until he found a new path. Sorcery from beyond this world, a deity that transcends all known power. For a father who has lost his son and an emperor who has lost his nation, could anything be more alluring? I never imagined one prince would spiral into this. I thought I was helping. Fate compelled you to make that choice so you might finally see it for what it is. You cannot see the threads themselves, but now you understand the intricate ways in which they are woven. These threads form a vast web. The slightest tremor in a single strand can bring the entire structure crashing down. This is fate, in all its terrible complexity. At least you stopped the war. I did not stop the war, Miss Keeper. I thought this. I was gonna say like if it wasn't Princip's actions, it would have been something else. It's a generally agreed upon hypothesis. In the new destiny I've woven, the Emperor will witness a mere fraction of the miracles within that grimoire. That taste of power will become the very foundation upon which he builds his war. The monarch and his allies will launch a conflict on an even grander scale, pulling empires from across the oceans into the fray. That's creepy. The number of people who die in this version of history will be 4 times greater than before. What? Why? Why would that happen? You've seen the complexity of the web. To forcibly avoid an event that is destined to occur only if it invites a far more horrific outcome. The monarch is still defeated. The limited knowledge in that book offers the Empire no lasting salvation. After the second failure, sorcery will be dismissed as a farce. No ruler on this stage will ever turn to it again. Their eyes will turn elsewhere. They will put their faith in science, researching weapons capable of devouring entire planets. They will enjoy a brief, tense peace under the shadow of these armaments, only to be destroyed by the very tools they created. This stage is still destined to vanish in some future apocalypse. That is its inescapable fate. But for a time, they will enjoy a period of prosperity as beautiful as a work of art. The gaze of Tohu Wabaho will be kept at bay, at least for a while. I need to think of a less silly way to pronounce that word. Arachne spoon stirs slowly in her cup. Struggle, weave, mend, yet nothing truly changes. This is fate, Miss Keeper. Wow. Okay. That was really cool. I need just like a 1-minute break. Actually, my youngest sibling is here. Do you want to entertain the crowd? No. Okay, no. Just watch me play. I'll just be 1 minute. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for that. Okay, oops. Is this okay? Okay, good. I just clicked some setting on my headphones I was worried about. I probably will start saving at this point. Oh wow, Remnant Omen. Another new boss, huh? Oh, I'm curious what sort of teams people are using. Whoa, this one's crazy. Arachne hybrid team? That's kind of funny. If it works, it works. Not that I'm criticizing, of course. I'm genuinely curious. Okay. Back to suing it. I need to... So really, I need to make a better... Twisted Twins wide set, but I'm not gonna undergo the riveting process of doing covenants at this time. Quite a spectacle. Honestly, I was gonna cough. I was like feeling like I'm gonna cough for a moment. William, you're hurt. It's just a scratch. Not that it's just a scratch line. I witnessed the fate that unfolded on that stage. I believe that someone owes you a debt of gratitude for your efforts, Lady Arachne. I need a different William voice, Sam. I am but a prisoner of fate. This is a duty I have no choice but to uphold. For someone who manipulates the destinies of countless worlds, perhaps judge or warden of fate would be a more fitting title. In this place, there is no difference between a jailer and a prisoner. Mr. William, has your journey been a comfortable one? Thanks to your maid's help. If I had been left to my own devices, evading those squires lurking in the shadows would cost me far more. Nephria, you ran into people again? When we were separated, I came across some passerby who seemed off. I tailed them for a while and caught fragments of their conversation. They are searching for things they call puppets. I suspect that the pollution of the stage's fate you mentioned earlier might only be a preliminary measure. Those puppets are their true objective. My sister has hidden her own threads of fate, along with those of her squires. I cannot perceive them easily. This is a vital piece of intelligence, Mr. William. For the next phase, I'll be coming with you. No, you must stay. Splitting up before is a necessity, but I won't risk a repeat of what happened at Ramoahe. Not to go off on a lore rant, but the Ramoahe, I'm still figuring it out, because from the lore and from how things are depicted, the city they were in was clearly Nineveh or Nineveh. So I do wonder if it's like a strange transliteration sometimes. Fate-bound enemies like that counter my Tweel Hamlin so hard. Oh no, I'm not looking forward to it then. If it hard counters Chaos to Wheel, I'm probably in trouble as well. The Keeper is right. My maid will treat the toxins in your system. Until you are fully recovered, please remain in the theater to rest. The day we truly require your strength is coming soon. Damn, William's packing heat. I never noticed. If I went now, I would only be a burden. Rest assured, I will ensure that I am ready when that day comes.
This guy is always bleeding.
That's true, Shanoa. Oh no, two Arachne. Follow me, Miss Keeper. I believe the time for a face-to-face meeting with my sister is at hand. I should just be more casual in my way of speaking. There are many shops in this city that I adore, but like you, I find this place to be one of my favorites. I like how the grand piano is just hanging from the ceiling. So what exactly are you right now? A puppet? A decoy? Some mysterious machine made of a bunch of spiders so the real you can cut class? Essentially, the me here and the me in the theatre are the same fate. We are two distinct experiences unfolding in the same moment. Most of my power must remain the theatre to maintain the Great Web. Beyond that, there is no difference between us. Don't let suspicion spoil the mood, Keeper. Wow. That's rich coming from the woman who just made World War I 4 times worse 5 minutes ago, but here we are.
Hey, at least she, ended racism, right?
What? Did you know this establishment hosts a masquerade every month? Every guest who enters is required to wear their most interesting mask. High society usually makes this place droll, but on that one night, it becomes the most fascinating corner of the city. Perhaps for the next masquerade, I should set everything aside and truly experience it. I thought someone who could see the entire tapestry of fate would lose all interest in the future. That is true. However, I discovered a way to ward off boredom a long time ago. I'm worried. Sometimes I step out from behind the curtain onto the very stage I created, transforming myself into one of the characters. I blind myself to my own foresight and surrender to the performance. I let myself feel the flow of time and the shifting of destiny. It is a rare moment of rest. Such opportunities are few, so I cherish each one like a sacred holiday. If your team relies on draw and a rift generation, fate-bound like enemies will wreck my team. My team is Tulu plus 12. Cool. Murray and Hamelin, Tawil, half of those two. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Cool and also a little worrying. Even so, aren't we supposed to be hunting for those puppets? Why are we here? One of them is right here. You will see her soon. Or rather, you already have. Hello there, my dear customers. Ah, I remember you, the elegant woman. Once in the shadows, a dazzling silver radiance. What a magnificent, heroic epic. Honestly, while you're away, the Midnight Masquerade made quite a profit off your story. We owe you royalties. At the very least, let us buy you a drink. It's you. I'll pass on the drink for now, but could you get one for my friend here? I've already got a name for it, the solo act. A fine name. As for whether it suits your friend, I'll have to take a closer look. Puppet known as Romance. Oh no. I can see where this is going. Oh, what a pair of soulful eyes you have, my lady. They're like a vast, unfathomable ocean, buried in those unseen depths of secrets no soul has ever known. This ocean swallows every raging wave. No matter how great the storm, the surface remains as calm as it has been since the dawn of time. Time flows, stars shift, mountains crumble into fields, and seas turn to meadows. But beneath all this change, what does this ocean cast aside? What are you? Goddess of fate, the great Arachne, how elegant you are when you toy with destiny. I truly envy them, the ones you chose, the ones you kept. Too bad, some of us were born only to be cast away. It seems I won't get to taste that drink today after all. You can pollute the threads of these puppets to cloud my vision, Nefray, but it is futile. You do not have the power to control fate. Oh, wow, fuck. It's you. I love the Keeper's such a dumbass. I love the Keeper, honestly. Every single time in this narrative, it's like, oh my god, it's the villain. My dear sister, you have so few dimensional embers left to burn. I'd love to have a proper heart-to-heart, but for now... Oh, that's nice. I like that face. But for now, I'll let my little spiders welcome you instead. Watch your back. This is some zesty shit. Nefraya, zest fryer, honestly. Oh yeah, I had this in blind. That's fine. I don't have a crit dependent comp. Let's go with this actually. Oh, they're just little weak enemies. Why am I tryharding so much? Jeez. Silly me. Oh, blessings. I'll just pass like that. 67 endure. I know the endure count is quite pathetic. That's partly why I'm trying to. I keep farming Chaos Standard, which is a foolish errand because I keep hoping I can get Overexalt Lily out of off rates. I did get 2 Lily off it, so it's not like it's been a waste per se. Oh, mind blank for a sec. Okay. Oh, I have deleted that particular joke out of my brain. It's officially past its best days. I mean, I was watching Kiara from Hololive and some of the other Hololive streamers play Slay the Spire too, and they just kept going 6-7 over and over. And I was like, yeah, that's when you know the meme is dead.
Been dead for like 2 full months for now.
Just kidding. I like it. I like him. Of course. I should take the poison trigger. This is a comfy streaming experience. Thanks everyone for showing up, you know. Okay, let's... What does this do exactly? Oh, right, okay. So if you play this, you can double cards. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I didn't even check this properly the whole time. Big brain. The frontliners are all gonna die regardless. So... suppose I'll do that. Oh no, I just got some drink on my face. Is there any... oh, thanks so much. Okay, let's just do this. Thank you. It is funny how I'm sure if I was playing Moja, I'd clear the combat segments in about half the time, but you know, what's the fun in that? Honestly, they only release a new chapter every few months, so you might as well, how would you say, you know, get used to dragging it out a bit. I'll just go ahead and kill him. Okay. Duplicate any card? If it's any card, I'll take some good dupes like that. Yeah. Oh wow, this is a throwback. Wait, the enemy numbers all over the place in this chapter, honestly. Like, this is a really weak elite. I'm not complaining, it's just strange. Okay, let's go straight for this. Oh yeah, just do that. Okay, cool. I'll just use Bone Stick over and over, and that's a freebie, I think. Permanent Strength Seal, go for it, honestly. I'm chilling. Yeah, it's just not. It's nice playing chill teams. I'm not gonna lie. Lore accurate HP. Yeah, you got a good point. Okay. Restore. These are all good. I'll take cufflinks though. Oh, I do like neurotoxin. Oh, I'm used to. Oh, those are terrible values though. But I mean, 5k is all right, right? Take that just for safety. I doubt I'll need it, but just in case. Every time I see one of those Black Cat events, the Chinese-speaking veteran players get ready to square up. Let's go with... I guess it's probably... Yeah, no. Let's, direct feed. Trove. You know, actually, not gonna lie, I kind of wasted Nim's Aliemus here. I'm troll. Oh, no. Well, yeah, that is worth. Yeah, do this. Cool. It's probably worth it. Okay. Oh no! God damn it! I wanted to set up my exalts again. Marionette strikes again. Oh, Kaleidoscope is a lot of damage ammo. But you got Plague Record's just too broke, and especially because with Sue and Ties, something that's interesting is that Ties is E3, as far as I'm aware, is multiplicative with Plague Record. Now bear in mind it is a 2 times to your automatic multiplier, not 2 embryos per turn. But it's still really good. Especially if you're low on HP, then it becomes very, very beefy. I like delusions actually, so let's do it. Let's just go with that to speed things up a little bit. Oh, creepy. Exalt will change and enhance the enemy's intent. Be careful. Not that word, Omnifexian. Omnifex Harmony. The intention will be randomly chosen from 4 types but will not repeat. Immediately switch intentions after releasing your Exalt. Gains 1 sec of Fervor after playing a command card. Gain 1 sec of Unraveled Destiny each time the intention switch. That's interesting. That's like, Frenzied Emergence. This is interesting. It's like, how do you say this? It's like, a Riving Mass from the hit game Slay the Spire. You know, I'll go for... It's okay, I'll go for Nymph's Rouse on turn 2 rather than turn 1. This feels very wasteful, but it's fine. What does this do? Randomly chosen, but will not repeat. Does it not change until after the end of turn 1? Because it didn't change this time. I hope they buff Tulu as well. Tulu sorely needs it. Take care. Thanks for coming. It's probably beefy enough for it to be worth. Force play. Might as well do this and then that, right? Wow, 5 embryos off 1 card. Okay, that's pretty funny. Gain 30 strength for every command card's play. Deals more damage when lower. Okay. Actually, I'll literally wait on this. Sitting on the ball of embryos. Oh. Interesting. My Aliemus rolled back a bit. Oh wow, I drew oops all curses. Goodness. Actually, yeah. Let's do this now. I don't really want Fragile on the team, so I'll just do that. The Queen of Ecstasy. Oh, for every unblocked hit gains fervor. Is it worth blocking that? I think it's fine. She's gonna be dead in about 2 turns anyways. Okay. I guess it must put Curse on top of the draw pile. It must put Curse on top of the draw pile at this point, which is a small, kind of a mistake, but it's alright. Let's just do some Niliquy. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think... Yeah, this is not beefy enough. I'm gonna have to go for... Oh, I shouldn't have let her devour, but that's... I mean, that's just fine, right? What's she doing? Remove fervor and randomly switch intent. Okay. I'm not that... Oh, this intent cannot be switched. Okay, I don't care then. Oh, no, she just attacks you straight up. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to play tightly on this boss in the hard mode rather than fucking around. Gotta give it to her. Interesting fight concept. Not particularly looking forward to this showing up in D-Tide, if I'm honest with you. Anyway, she's dead now, fortunately. What a spectacular performance, sister. Even if Miss Romance is gone, we shouldn't let a good drink go to waste. Want a sip? I understand you far better than that puppet ever could. You aren't cut out for this trade, Nefria. This drink has nothing to offer but bitterness. I call it fate. Do you like the taste? Arachne got roasted there, not gonna lie.
Funny, honestly.
You and your squires are those of our destiny. I cannot grasp your threats, but since your power originates from mine, you're as blind to your own fate as I am to mine. You and I, this is a stalemate, a pointless war that should never have begun. Of course, to you we discarded things belong in the graveyard of fate, to be dismantled, forgotten, and dissolved for all eternity. What a pity you cannot see him, No matter how great your power, how could you ever compare to the supreme deity? You know it. You know deep down that all of this is futile, and yet you cannot stop spinning your web. Jokes on that.
So true.
Because you have seen the threads, you cannot bear the sight of them tangled. Because you have the power, you cannot stand by and watch worlds fall into endless chaos. You offer them a false peace while leading them down a path that ends only in ruin. What a pitiful creature you are, Arachne. This is our destiny, Nefraya. Ah, I'm getting sleepy. Arguing with a fool is the most tedious thing in the world. Welcome to Act 2. This is your stage, but from now on, I will be the one writing the script. The opening notes are the most important, aren't they? What should we call it? How about reunion? Damn, she's just putting her pedipalps in the liquor.
Spider-like Glen, that's called pedipalps.
I have prepared so very long for this day. I'm going to savor every moment of our story together, dear sister. Wait. She is not here, Miss Keeper. This is... She murdered this puppet. She left her mark, polluted her fate, and used her as a temporary vessel. Can you see anything? The other puppets have been polluted as well. I can no longer sense them through the great web, but Romance's fate was connected to theirs. She showed me where to find kindness. Gently brushes her bangs back into place. Aww. Nefraya's power is derived from mine. I cannot see the fate she has polluted, and my own abilities are hindered because of it. You are a fragment of the divine, one whose fate who is invisible to us. That is why I need your help, Miss Keeper. Don't worry, if only to return to Gaddafi, I must deal with her. Why is she hunting these puppets? These puppets will become the source of her power. Then we need to move fast. We have to find the puppets and the dimensional embers you need to weave. This puppet called Kindness, where is he? Romance managed to warn him of the danger before she fell. He is in hiding now, sheltered by an old friend of yours. An old friend? Follow me, Miss Keeper. Lady Sorrel's grandson is... Yeah! Sorrel content in 2026. Heck yeah. Also, I'm as much of a fan as Nefraya as anyone, but you know, the fact she just mercilessly killed a lesbian is a bit cringe, if I'm honest. That's like forbidden in the canon of Morimens. Just kidding. Oh, of course Karen's the boss. Of course she is, bro. It's always Karin.
Do you want to eat some food?
Kinda, but you know, it'll be like 2 or 3 hours before.
I mean, like a little something to
It's
eat.
an endurance stream, you know?
Yeah, but make sure you eat properly.
Thank you, sweetheart. Maybe a little bit.
Just make a little something then.
This is also another new soundtrack as well. Oh, it's Clementine's dad. Is it reused or is it really Clementine's dad? Good evening. Here is my invitation. Welcome, Mr. Fugen. The lady is expecting you. Please, go right in. Okay, probably not then. When money-grubbing merchants like Fugan can waltz into the old Duke's residence, you know the grace of Londinium has truly vanished. Good evening, sir. Please present your invitation. An invitation? I have lived my entire life without once having to show a scrap of paper to enter a room. Move aside. My apologies, sir. Tonight's banquet is strictly for those with an invitation. You blind fool! Do you have any idea who I am? That is not my concern, sir. You sound like a local, sir. I assume you can understand me. Why you? Fine! I'll make sure you and the lady of the house pay for this. I love these stupid merchant characters in plots. Sorry, these stupid noble characters that just exist to die off screen or something. It seems gaining entry to this manor will be more difficult than I anticipated. If I could find that maid who sells bathwater, maybe I could buy a couple of invites for... Rare sea salts from Fira. Lavender. I thought that was a joke. You're telling me that's canon now? Okay. Karine selling bathwater for money is officially canon now. Rare sea salts from Fira, lavender, citrus cloves, and rose petals from Seven Constan. Bathwater like that is far more precious and harder to find than a simple invitation. Huh? I was just talking to myself. How could you possibly know what happened in my dreams? Though your own fate remains hidden from me, I have always watched the destinies of those around you. If you control their fates, surely you can manage something as small as manifesting 2 invitations? Even if the ripples are complicated? You have already seen the chaos that follows a shift in destiny. Fate is no toy. It is a glass house that requires my constant, careful maintenance. Every choice I make requires immense focus and dimensional embers. A single oversight could lead to total collapse. Besides, as I've said before, being a spectator is often much more entertaining than being the playwright. I'm looking forward to your performance. But I don't know the first thing about this place. To perform, to deceive, to entertain, you carry those powers within you. The stage of fate rarely grants time for rehearsal. When that moment comes, that power will support you. You cannot hide from the roles you are meant to play. Think, then perform, Miss Keeper. They really... Perform, to deceive, to entertain? You mean the authority of Anne? But since the final battle with Tolwabahu, I've lost my connection to the power of the 3 ions. Their power slumbers, yes, but the authority is more than just raw power. Authority is more than power? You said everyone in this world carries a silver core. That means their minds are open to the influence of my silver key, right? Good evening. Please show your... What a magnificent estate. We are honored to accept Lady Sorrel's invitation. Oh! Clementine jump scare. That's scary. Count Huey. Count Huey, Countess. Catherine Manor is honored by your presence. How does it feel, Miss Keeper? I still don't quite grasp what you mean by authority, but I definitely felt something change just now. It was a thrill, a rush of excitement from deceiving them, from making them believe I was the Count. I've never felt anything like it. It was as if the emotion didn't even belong to me. I love the goofy music, the comedy music. Oh, it's this frick. It's truly remarkable to see someone achieve so much at a young age. Once these trade talks conclude, the ties between the city's business and the political elite will be completely transformed. This is a rare opportunity. I haven't seen this NPC before, actually. This is new. The chief went through hell to get these invites. We need to get some perfect shots. Keep the gear ready and follow me. We need to get as close to the front as possible. She's here. She's coming out. It's oh my god, I love Sorrel. By Tirama. So, she's the current owner of the manor. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. At today's salon, several of our city's commercial districts will find their new masters. And of course, our noble friends will receive the benefits they so rightly deserve. I trust this will be a most splendid and delightful evening. My chefs have prepared the finest pastries and champagne. Please, enjoy yourselves for a moment. Our dinner service will begin shortly. Sorrel, Karin. Lady Sorrel, how do you plan to divide the commercial districts? Will this affect? Hush, Mr. Reporter. I've only just returned from business. Once I've had a chance to change, I will answer all of your questions. Looks like we'll have to wait for her to come back out. Did you notice the maid standing beside Sorrel? Karin? Yes. She didn't seem to hear me either. Wait, what are you saying? Oh no, it's Nefryer again. I sense a path of fate within her that does not belong on the stage. Her destiny has been polluted. Lady Sorrel is in danger. My apologies, lady, but this is Lady Sorrel's private residence. No one authorized. Lady Sorrel invited me here to discuss an urgent matter in private. You pull out a napkin, you just snatch from the table. Oh god, it's like Doctor Who. No! Forgive me, lady. I didn't know. Lady Sorrel is just upstairs. I can lead the... This is a confidential mission. Don't tell anyone I was here. It's very different. I much prefer this chapter so far to chapter 4, if I'm honest. Your gown is ready, Lady Sorrel. Londinium is a wilderness. The politicians and merchants are the hyenas of this city. Even hyenas have their charms. A single piece of carrion is enough to bring them running. Greedy, sharp, ruthless, and naive. There is no better weapon. Do you know what else they say about? I think you'll know what else they say about hyenas, right? They've grown impatient out there. You appeared much too late today, and this expensive dress has been stained. You should have returned sooner, ma'am. Someone should have taught you how a servant addresses her lady. What has gotten into you today? Lady Sorrel, you carry the filth of the East District upon you. I'm curious, where did you send that kind gentleman? You have a very loyal servant, Lady Sorrel. Despite her fondness for stealing and selling off your assets, her devotion to your safety is beyond question. Even now, oh, the whispering. Even now, her will fights fiercely against me. A pity, really. No mortal can resist the power of fate. I don't know what you've done to Karin, but it doesn't matter. Your price has already been set. Ah, a failed negotiation. How tragic, Lady Sorrel. It seems I'll have to extract the answers from your corpse. Heck yeah. Sorrel, get back! Yeah, this is in canon. The Keeper dropping everything to defend Sorrel. This is a mission I can get behind. Oh wait, it's just one fight. Okay. Oh, she's really squishy. Okay. This hand's so ass. It's kind of funny, honestly. It's fine. I was gonna restart because playing Midnight Tide was ass, but it's not that deep, as they say. By Tirama, there's like no... Let me think here. Let's do that. And then... Okay, this is kind of jank, but it's fine, honestly. This is a really janky play, but I think it works. It should get us out of here quickly as well. Oh wait, I have 1 out of 3. Okay. Oh my god, I'm boosted as hell. I'm absolutely boosted right now. It's fine. I will probably just get Death Knell up to standard as well. Okay, my tummy is rumbling, to be fair. Dang. I should have prepped better for the... I mean, I make good on my word, of course, don't worry, but... kind of funny. I guess there's still a point in... It's probably still worthwhile to... Oh dang, I should have counted the Aliemus on that bad girl. That's fine, let's just go like this. Never mind, I am boosted. Okay. Let me just get rid of those. Always chill. Phew. Made it just in time. Karin should be fine. She's been affected by the possession, but she'll recover with some rest. I can recall every face I've ever seen, yet you feel strange. I can't be sure if we've met. This never happened to me before. Stepping over the dissolving corpses, she's such a real one. A 40-year-old vintage port from my private collection. The hyenas downstairs aren't worthy of a single drop. Whoever you are, I believe this glass belongs to you. We are here for kindness, Lady Serath. Oh damn, she wasn't offering it to the keeper. Heck yeah. Two captivating guests. This salon will certainly be unforgettable. Please, take a seat. I've crossed paths with kindness a few times. He came to me seeking asylum. You saved me. I cannot see your true identities, but I can tell you mean no harm. That's right, Lady Sorrel. We're here to save him. He isn't at the manor. But you just said... As you can see, my estate is hardly a sanctuary. He is a kind man, but by no means a fool. I could tell his situation was dire. Many people know of my association with him. Hiding him here would have been unwise. Where is he now? Whoa. That's... Years ago, I attended a performance by the Cygnus dance troupe at the Londinium Theatre. It was a mere social obligation, but her dancing deeply moved me. Over the years, I've occasionally visited the backstage areas. We have no real public connection, which makes our troupe the perfect place to hide kindness. Liz, where is her true now? In a place you know all too well. Oh my god! Are we gonna go to Clementine's sanatorium in this dimension as well? That's probably what the next, what the next chapter is gonna be, let me guess. Yeah, I'll probably take that. Death resistant. Let's go with this first. Oh, Liz is the boss. That's not a good sign, is it? That's not too great of a sign, I have to say. Oh, I can get two. Nice. Rated climax. Oh, I can start working on this already. Oh, it costs 4. Okay, got excited for no reason. Oh well. I still need more, like, look at the team. Look at this. 143% is an unacceptable amount of damage amp for a Kara Poison team. But yeah, I'm not going to linger too long. I have a lot of random things on this account because, frankly, once I started being able to get 400s in D-Tide, I stopped regularly, without worry. I stopped thinking about the minutiae of how to build. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's very big. However, basically I need a nice Liz if I want to play Kara Ultra Poison. I'm pretty sure, I've been looking around, but I'm pretty sure Liz is essentially mandatory if you want to play Kara Ultra Poison. There isn't really another fast enough poison applier that exists. This is a rare treat. Even the cheapest ticket for this troop would normally cost me 2 months' salary. Oh, cute! That NPC design looks pretty. I heard Lady Sorrel is personally sponsoring this charity performance. If only every noble in the city was so generous. I don't understand it, but I'm not missing an opportunity like this. 30 years. I haven't been back to a theater in 30 years. Ballet is the purest dance on earth. Sorry, I'll stop doing that silly accent. Only those who performed it truly understand the beauty of their brutal elegance. Seeing Miss Elizabeth perform live is something I never even dreamed of. The Miskatonic University does exist in this dimension as well. Every actor has a stage they love most. Even a campus built from memories is irreplaceable to you. Why create a place exactly like Mithaq? I didn't create it. It simply belongs here. Like this city and this world, it is a piece of the great web. Don't look so far ahead. If you're on the stage, there is a reason for you to be here. Come to think of it, after all the time I've spent with Liz, I've never actually seen her perform live. Very true. Very true. The most beautiful moments in life are those where you don't even realize you're smiling. Oh, sorry. Thinking about Mifak? We held so many performances in this plaza. Back then, it was packed with Mithaq students, just like this. Many awakeners and masters of their craft. Some were reluctant to perform at first. The faculty and I had to find ways to convince them. Eventually, many of them started volunteering to put on shows for their peers. Liz's dancing, Tink's ballads, Hamlin's symphonies, Paula's poetry, Xianga's sculptures. I wonder if life at Mifak ever went back to the way it was after I left. The curtain just moved. Miss Elizabeth is about to make her entrance. Regardless, seeing Liz dance again in this distant world is something to be grateful for. Once this is over, if there's time, I'd like to sit down and truly talk with them. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our performance. The Kiknos Dance Troupe, a name as sacred as it is untouchable. Today, the most elegant white swan of Londinium alights before the public for the very first time. Thank you for your patience. Our performers are ready. A spectacular show is about to begin. We're gonna be in a fight within 2 minutes. Next, please enjoy Swan's Flight, performed by Miss Elizabeth Salle. Oh! Oh my god. I just got hard demonetized for real. I did not expect that actually. Wow. In the breeze of Charing Cross Road, her skirt billowed like a blazing flame. But today on this foreign stage, she appears in a way you never imagined. Ugh. Ah. Her forehead. Oh, because of the... No, it avoided the star. If death is inevitable, this is exactly how Liz would choose to meet it. She has given her final curtain call of her own life. Her form is frozen a beautiful leap, like a soaring black swan. Behold, Miss Elizabeth's ending pose. How elegant, how graceful. Enjoy the view, my dear audience. Witnessing this is the greatest honor of your lives. Fucking hell. Sorry, I shouldn't swear, but like obviously this is a horror game, but that actually caught me off guard. Most of the gore or guro reveals in the game I see coming. I thought it'd be slightly later. This is why I play blind though. It's interesting. Liz. Oh, such a clever guest. How did you know this performance had a second act? Oh. Work of art crafted by a heretic. Now, time to dance with your old friend, Miss Kiva. Oh, it's kinda... Okay. That's kind of unpleasant, actually.
Kind of fun, right? Pretty fun.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I mean, it actually resonated. Oh, damn, I really want to eat this tasty noodle soup, but noodle soup has got to be the least practical food for eating.
Well, I was thinking of stuff that would make the least amount of noise.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm not complaining at all. I'm just like... Hold on, let me just take a quick bite and then take a bite out of these enemies. tastes so good. Thank you. Okay, Oh, I'm not looking forward to fighting this on hard mode. Any fight which does like 900 damage turn 1 on hard mode means it's gonna slap you for like, it's gonna slap you for twice that. At least in hard mode.
Who knows? It might only be like 1300, but then the HP blow is like 5 times.
No, not a chance. It's always like double damage. You know how it is. I don't make the rules. What's she on? Yeah. Let's just do like this. I guess I'd better actually use that. Oh right, it reduced the cost. I forgot because the upgrade I have. Okay. All good. I think in a way, for better or for worse, I don't think there's any other, despite her being objectively a very strong character, I don't think there's any other people who occasionally make Morimens content. Emphasis on occasionally in my case, who play Sue, right? I don't think so anyway. Well, not regularly. Let's do this. This, that. Okay. I thought that would kill, but that's fine. I'll just end turn. Advanced Berserk is good anyway. Let's go with that. Reclaim Liz's body? That's sad, honestly. Then again, Liz is very powerful in the lore. Maybe she's okay.
It's okay. She'll just
walk it off. Yeah.
Yeah.
This hand's a bit crooked. This hand's a bit crooked, honestly.
Although she may wake up with a splitting headache.
Let's just go with Forbidden Swamp this time. Oh, it reduced it by 2, not to 0. Womp womp.
You forgot.
Yeah, I forgot that that's the next tier of the upgrade. Silly me. Oh, I can see you put some really hot peppers on this. If I have to reset a fight, I'll eat one of the hot peppers. That'll be funny.
Just one little bird's eye chili in there.
Yeah. I know they're not that hot, but they're just hot enough for me to go, ah.
I did put a whole teaspoon of the red chili garlic and, of course, a few good cracks of the black pepper core.
Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have bothered with the max HP boost, because Liz does tons of max HP damage now I think about it. This is a bit... Okay, yeah, just do that. Oh, this is actually a lot of damage, turn 1. I just have to take it. I'll be fine. I need to make my Lily level 80, so her shields are a bit more beak, you know? That's all good. Oh, I didn't really... Huh. I guess... It's probably not needed, but just in case, I'll play kind of passively this turn. Just to get my HP back. Mostly so I can just sell HP at a shop, not gonna lie. Oops, I'm boosted. I'm actually so boosted. I did not realize. I did not check the embers. Oh well. Let's do that.
It's okay. This is brain food.
Oh, Wailing Bell is that relic. This... I'm surprised they haven't buffed or slightly reworked this relic. It is awful. It's got to be what, in my opinion, the amount of cases where I found this relic useful has been once out of maybe like 40 times I've encountered it. Remove 2 cards. Oh, I'll take that. Any 2, right? Yeah, cool. Probably get rid of Swamp, honestly. Oh, it's Embrace You and Me. Everyone's favorite boss. This one's actually a little bit annoying. That just means I should Nymph stack TM, basically. That's fine. Yeah, this. Oh, not that, not that. Misclick. Just go ahead and do that. Pass. I'll save Sue's over Exalt for the second phase, probably. It won't be too hard, it's just like mildly annoying. This hand kinda blows. It's fine, I suppose. Let's do... This is actually a tough amount of damage, I just realized. I'll do Fan Seal just to be safe. I'll just do this. There we go. Damn, minus 241 strength, chillin'. I love you for that. I'll actually go for Tyza's rouse here, because this turn is just doing nothing, basically, because of how the fight works. Honestly, none of these are that useful right now, so I'll just do that. Oh, they're really squishy. Wait, these are squishier than like chapter 1 mobs. What the heck? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot that I want to use that at the end of the turn. Okay, I'm not trying to be like, oh, it's so easy. It's so easy. Like, fuck no, I'm not pretentious like that. It's just more that I'm surprised. I expected them to pop out of about 30-40k each. I honestly hate the the events that focus on rousing. Oh, I gotta love Harford's Elixir. That's a great relic. Is a vulnerable worth it? Not really. Chronometric is okay, but I don't have that much key flare, not gonna lie. Let's do, this. Okay. And let's go into this. This will be an interesting fight. Pardon me. I've actually only fought this fight with G Murphy. And Musha. Or Mosha. So now I'm gonna have to actually do the mechanics of the boss, which is messed up in my opinion. Okay, that's fine actually. Let's just go with this. So that would go to 1, so don't use it basically. It's a bit annoying. Bit annoying to be passive turn 1, but it's okay. It's fine. Yarasanai. Let's do that. Let's go Midnight Tide on this one. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get some Giant's Blade hits. You know, the extremely suboptimal wheel for Nim. Heck yeah! Giant's Blade optimal actually, TM. It's pretty got lucky, what can I say? Nice. Oh, that's powerful. Okay, I better weaken them then. I mean, wait, no, it's not. I'm playing a comp that centers around strength now. I'm not used to it. I've still got my harsh peanut brain at work, honestly. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed whatsoever. I'll go for a fit. Oh, wait. I should have gone for the strength down posse. I'm an absolute buffoon right now. That's fine. It's fine, TM, you know? Let's do that. Wait, I'm actually giga trolling. I didn't save an embryo for Sue's, if this was hard mode, I'd be getting my clock cleaned real quick. That's fine. That's fine, TM.
That's why you need to eat.
True.
That brain food.
Yeah, no food, no brain. It's exactly. Yeah. I'd probably do that, yeah. Oh, I should have marionetted it. Oh well. That's pretty annoying, the exhaust, but it's whatever. Wait, should I just kill her? I mean, probably. I probably just walloped. Gotta love walloping them with the big what's it called? Like those those space hoppers. You know, you jump on them as a little kid, as a wee baron. Let's see here. Let's do. Okay, that didn't go exactly as planned, but it's fine. Oh wow, it did a lot. Yeah. And Frol, and she's dead. Yeah. I mean, I'd hope so. Okay. Very cool. Oh. What? Oh my god! What? The keep is crashing out. Maniacally stomping the announcer's smiling face in the floorboards until it's unrecognizable. Yes, just like that. Let it out. What a magnificent expression. Nefra isn't here. This is merely an illusion. Don't let rage blind you, Miss Keeper. Oh. Answer me. Liz. Her threads of fate are severed. Her life is spent. No, we can't let Nefra get away with this. She must pay for this atrocity. Fate has already prepared the price she must pay. The trail doesn't end here. I'm not sure the red text's both corny and kind of awesome at the same time. Sorry. But you just said Liz is. Death is but a part of fate. This is my stage, Miss Keeper. All destinies are threads in my hands, and I alone weave their course. Wait, you mean... Whoa. Arachne, you're still so arrogant. You polluted Miss Sala's fate and led her to a hollow death. The Great Web remembers everything you do. Corrupted destinies must be mended. A price awaits you in the shadows of your future. Threads of fate, heed the call of the web. Walk the only path and take the stage once more. Her body, it's gone? Is that the announcer? Arachne, you... Yeah, Liz is kind of a deep voice, right? Sorry, yeah. I'm late. Sorry, I'm late. I just... Oh! Her posture. It's beautiful. Dang. Arachne, did you swap their destinies? But you said a toll like this was unbearable. The cost is irrelevant to the choice. In my own destiny, this is the price I am meant to pay. Go. Don't keep Miss Liz waiting. Finally some Liz. Is fan service the right word? It's not fan service. It's
technically fan service in
yeah,
a traditional sense.
Not fan service in a sexual or romantic sense. Just Liz getting to stand there in the main plot. It's nice actually. I'm pretty happy for this, genuinely. I might plus 12 her in a few days. I've got the selectors for it. Anyways.
Plus 7 already anyway.
Mm-hmm. The intricate reweaving of fate has left no mark upon her. I slept until the afternoon and missed the show. That's never happened before. I take it I missed something important? No, you haven't missed a thing, Liz. Are you okay? Do you feel alright? I feel fine. But tell me, miss, have we met? You feel strangely familiar. Perhaps it's because I'm a devoted fan of yours. I've seen many of your shows. We are here for kindness. Ah, so you're Lady Sorrel's friends. I was worried I'd been a bit rude leaving Mr. Kindness at home while I came to perform. Please, follow me. I live nearby. So, it should have been my body hanging there on the stage. Was it beautiful? True beauty only reveals itself at birth and at death. It was a sight beyond compare, Miss Sal. Thank you, Lady Arachne. As a weaver of fate, you must be surrounded by such beauty constantly. I truly envy you. Too many treasures can become a curse. If that is your curse, then what reward do you seek? Ooh. This is Mr. Kindness's room. Sir, your friends are here. Mr. Kindness? Oh no. Forgive my sudden departure. Lady Sorrel feared for your safety and made new arrangements. I am heading to the villa where memories resides. Villa, sorry. Your brain is cooked. I am deeply grateful for your care. I will find a way to repay this debt. Sorrel would have told us if she changed the plan. Memories is homeless. She has no villa. What? Then... Nefreya has likely tampered with Memory's fate as well. They are both in grave danger. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. This is not your fault, Miss Sal. If Nefreya can rewrite your destiny, finding those around you is a simple task. This is our burden to bear. The ink isn't even dry. She was here recently. If we hurry, we might still make it. Liz, there are things I wanted to say, but there's no time. There'll be other chances, Miss Keeper. I hope my next dance moves you just as much. The priestess is scared. She looks just like a swan in flight. Honestly, Liz is... Unlike, Liz's Japanese voice acting in this game, it just feels very iconic compared to most. I don't know. I mean, I'm not some good voice actor. I'm honestly not sure how to interpret it in English, you know? Okay. Oh my god, even
It's
more
nice
bosses.
and wistful.
Veil Weaver. A pestle attended goddess of fate. She weaves the sage curtains with her own hands. Every stage she tends runs with ruthless precision, reflecting the will of her master. Dang. Oh wait, can do a quick pulling break. Maybe I'll get better luck pulling. I'm just pulling on standard banner, nothing too crazy. Yeah. Oh heck yeah! Fate rewind shots. That's what I like to see. Thanks for the luck, everyone. Okay, back to work. I wasn't anywhere near pity for what it's worth. Brick Lane, you remember your previous... Oh my god, the Wax Museum. Not the Rogers Museum. Wait, this is actually a nice callback so far, I have to admit. Yorasanai. I'm sorry. Every time I see it. Even the fate of the city is warped. Nefraya's power is growing. It seems our thoughtful host has left the door open for us. What is this? Every inch of space packed with jars of varying sizes. Oh no, it sounds like... Ugh, it sounds like how they theorized. The American that they thought was probably Jack the Ripper. It's like the laboratory. 2 years old, spoke their first words, not a call for family, but a farewell to the old butler who served the house for generations. That same night, the butler died of heart failure, crying outside the gatehouse, clutching his belongings. Oh, that brooch. 5 years old, dancing a shy waltz just like mother, amidst the blushing cheers of dinner guests. 7 years old, received a birthday gift from father, a spinning wheel named Wairai. How'd you pronounce that, Shanoa? You know... It's Greek, right? You know Greek pronunciation.
Sort of?
Well, the shadow of fate projected within the frats. Apologies for my butchering then, everyone. First trip to the opera of parents. First time meeting a soulmate. First time burying a beloved dog. Jack the Ripper was American. I should have brought this up randomly, but there's been a whole bunch of historical studies, and they identified 3 strong potential suspects for Jack the Ripper, but at least in my opinion, when I was looking into it, and I think some other people's opinion, I've forgotten his name, but they were an American surgeon who had a, I mean, kind of like the smoking gun is that they had an unusual hidden collection of preserved uteruses and such that they could not explain the source of. And when they left back to America, this person, who may or may not have been Jack the Ripper, the murders stopped that were associated with Jack the Ripper. So, who knows? It just reminded me of that grotty lab anyway. Hi, Mary. Excuse my poor attention span. But it's not like that anyways. It's memories rather than body parts, surprisingly. Are these your memories? They were mine once. Long ago, they were given to the puppet named Memories. These are precious. Why would you put them inside a puppet? Everyone must make choices, and every choice has a price. To reach the end of the road, one must always cast something aside. I think you understand that better than anyone, Miss Keeper. Oops, clicked through that a bit too fast. Extracting these memories and putting them on display like this. This is the view you prepared for me, isn't it, Nefraya? Didn't the last search say for Jack the Ripper said he was Jewish? Was he? now I want to look into that because it's been years and years and years since I was watching and reading things on this, and I don't remember what religion the suspects were associated with. I hear what you're trying to say. Oh, that actually caught me off guard too.
But
It's coming from the room at the end of the hall. Oh.
oh, it's just a bunch of little guys.
Let me just... My brain is messed up. When I see a weird scene like this, I feel suddenly hungry. For coping. Arachnid limbs forms a surging tide, devouring every object and every scrap of light. That's scary. Lady Arachne, run. Get out of here. Shush. You have no lines in this scene, Mr. Kindness. Fate's Revenge, Act 2, Scene 2. I call it Downpour. Enjoy the rain, my dear audience.
No, no, no.
Oh damn, we're straight into the fight on this. Okay. We are hookah games on this. Oh, it's even got the chapter 2 battle theme. Dun, dun. Good morning as well. Alright. Oh wow. Let me just try to kill these this turn because they're being a bit of a pain in the ass. Which probably the fastest way to do that is by... Yeah, it's by going like... Oh wait, I don't have AoE poison. I'm kind of trolling. I guess Midnight Tide is fine, all things considered though. I could also just weaken them, but... Oh yeah, let me just do Forbidden Swamp. That's perfectly fine, actually. Should I... That's okay, I'm not gonna kill this turn. The turn 1... After turn 1, the damage gets pretty good, but the turn 1 damage with this particular variation of the comp is sad. I keep being like, this'll be the day it's different. It's not. There we go. I'll just take that out. Okay. Okay, they're probably all dead, I think, so let's do that. Okay. Nice. Oh, if it's duplicating any card, I'll always take that. Oh, I should have read that. That's a unique event. It said something like, it's a telegram addressed to the abyss. Do not fret, my dear children. I will come for you. I think that's what it said. I think... You're so funny when you're eating chocolates, you know? Okay.
How so?
Oh, nothing. Okay, so... Alright. What was I with this? Oh, I better do a kind of defensive player. I'm gonna look very crooked. Let's do that. Go for this. I think this time, if I just go like that... I'm having Aliemus problems. That's fine. Just do... Just means I have to do that. Oh wait, I should have used Enthrall. They actually have one spellbound. It's like a little chip damage, right? Doesn't make too much difference, but it does do something.
As they say, just a scratch.
I'm just gonna go for the kill. If we were trying to play optimally, it'd be better off using Fan Seal than passing, but you know, that's kind of nerdy, you know. Well, for a little no, nerdy, I'm just joking, but for a little warm-up fight. I'd be here all day if I was like, I need to wait until I get my Aliemus on everything, you know. Oh dang, this kind of... I think Ty's ult is probably just gonna kill, right? Okay, no, good. Oh no, almost. I was worried then. Honestly, there's something very satisfying about getting the finishing blows on enemies using Ty's little strike. I quite like it anyway. That's a good relic. Oh, this elite is gonna take like 6 turns, I'll tell you that for free.
Instead of Wi-Fi fish, we have
Wi-Fi spiders, yeah.
The Wi-Fi spiders
I think... Oh, you know what, sorry. Oh, wait, I said if I reset, I have to eat a spicy pepper.
Don't be a little nerd about it.
Okay, I misplayed. Let me eat a spicy pepper. Hold on.
You can't find one? I'll just grab some more out of the cupboard.
Okay. Oh, that's hot. Even though it's a bit wasteful, it's probably still the best play available. Whew. Okay, that one wasn't too spicy, fortunately. Yeah, Mari, it's not necessarily that these are hard, although I'm not gonna get arrogant on hard. I might do a stream of me playing through hard difficulty too, but I don't think, even though I've got the whole day free, that would be some insane endurance if I tried to do it all back to back.
Wow, isn't that a true endurance run I've seen?
This is a bit awkward, actually. I'll probably just I'll just stall and wait for I'll wait for them to die naturally to poison on this one. Oh my, yeah. Oh, the spice getting to me a bit now. Yeah. Oh, right, okay, that's actually better. That's kind of better, yeah. You know what? I should use Rouse first, but it's okay. Not Rouse, over Exalt. I love having this kind of CU team very much. Actually, what am I doing? There's no point in doing that other than to flex. I just decide to flex on the front spider in particular. Whew. Okay, Bone Sick is a good card. I've been waiting for it, truthfully. I don't mind making, like... Yeah, it's fine. You know, I don't actually have poison to go with the Bone Sick Longing now I think about it. Dang. I guess I'll just Midnight Tide, even though it's kind of mediocre here. Should probably prioritize getting Sue's Rouse up. It's alright. I love how they just drop in, honestly. It's just like, it's... just like those silly mech enemies from Slay the Spire 2 to a T, honestly. Let me do this. Oh. I'll betroth. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm boosted. I didn't mean to devour. Oh well, it's fine. I mean, it's not like it's a bad play or anything. Oh, careful, Shinoa. Oh, yeah, could you get the chat back up on the second monitor, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, let's just, I just want to kill him this turn, pretty much. In which case, I just use Bone Sick Longing a bunch. Yeah, let's just do this. If the Sabotage has higher values, this could be quite problematic, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. I'll go ahead and seal memories. It's my bad for that? Okay. Actually... These are all useless right now, dang. That's fine. Let's do that. Not a big problem. Technically I shouldn't waste the Endure, but I'm tempted to. Oh wait, no, she'll kill just with her Exalt, which is perfect. Like this, this, this. I suppose I'll do that too. There we go. That took a little while, but you know, all good. Oh, should I take the flat poison or no? I should probably take the damage amp, especially because they'll probably have more multi-spawning enemies. Rite of Spring for Hysteria. I'll just take the sigils. None of those are that amazing. What is Archive? Oh, Arcana Archive. It's that awful counter relic I was forgetting for a moment.
It's terrible.
I kind of hate getting rid of Forbidden Swamp, but since my Lily is relatively uninvested, it's not that good of a card, especially because your HP rapidly fluctuates. Okay, this is starting to get a bit chunkier. I think I'll get Sue's Rouse up first in this case. This is a bit awkward, actually. I'm gonna need to duplicate one of Lily's cards. Just to trigger Sue's Resonance mechanic, basically. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just wait. There's not much point on that. Okay. Oh, seal. You know what? I should skim what these do. I'll take her strike. Place a command card, gain 1 stack of fervor, 112 stacks of sabotage. Okay, roughly the same things as before. Dang, 199. This is kind of funny. I think I'm 100% gonna have to feed. She doesn't. Yeah, I don't have yeah. Oh yeah, what about her Soul Forge again? That's a Keyflare. Yeah, never mind. Womp womp. Wait, I'm actually boosted. I just misclicked. Whatever, it's fine. All good. Yeah, let's just go for poison application. I mean, it's perfectly fine, but I was supposed to use one on Sue. Whoops. You know what? At this point, I might as well hold her over Exalt. Yeah, I might as well. They just die to a couple of these. Yeah, with the amount of old embers they have, pretty sure they do. Yeah. Okay. When you accidentally do the right play. This doesn't affect Devour or Crimson Furnace as far as I'm aware, so it's just okay on this comp. Not as good as you'd think. Oh, Advanced Toxin? Heck yeah! I've never seen... It's been so long since I've seen this. It's been 84 years, frankly. It's been 84 years.
Midnight Tide? More like a Midnight Meat Train.
Let's see. Yeah. Well. Oh. 69 out of 220. Yeah, I can just do that. This. Betrove. And then I'll use Madness. That'll be pretty good. Oh, Ancient Caress is a nice top deck as well. Real nice top deck. That's what I like to see. Oh. Oh, yeah. Might as well. Oh wow, nice. Oh, I forgot to use any rouses. That's kind of boosted of me. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'll do. Alright, hit me. Heck yeah. Okay, what was I with this? Okay, I should just, pretty much just fill up, my Aliemus a bit. I need something to kill them with, though. Oh, you know what? Use ult is probably the least intrusive way to do that. Oh, they're doing that attacking thing? I mean, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, they just died? Okay, that's funny, actually. I'll probably just let them die to their own. Yeah, I'll probably. This is a bit sweaty. I'm not gonna lie, but I might as well just let them fall over. Cool. That'll make the boss. That should make the boss easier. If it's difficult, we'll see. Gilded Reverie is worth taking a curse for, I think. I like Lucky Rabbit Paw. Wait, before I always do that blindly. Let me see if I actually need the money first. Putney Morning Post really good. So, no, I don't really need the money because I'm probably gonna buy this and then probably that. Or I could get Lucky Rabbit Paw Plus. Actually, Lucky Rabbit Paw Plus is probably worth it. I think that's better than Relic of the Past. Okay, let's see. Oh, these are quite tough. Okay, I'll probably probably do that then. She's actually quite beefy, so I'll try to get... Yeah, since she's pretty beefy, I'll try to get Nymph's Rouse up to M1, I think is right. Oh, damn. Damn, she gave herself, she gave herself 50 reinforce. I forgot about that mechanic. That makes it look a bit sillier then, honestly. That's fine. I guess it's still probably worth it. This goes up to 515. Okay, thanks for telling me. Please, yeah, no other spoilers than that, but that one's good. I figured I'd probably be something resembling halfway. Yeah, I can go up to... Let's do that. Oh, you know what? I should be using Marionette basically exclusively on resonances because of how resonance effects can be triplicated, which is pretty useful. Choose an awake. Oh, choose an awakener. Draw two command cards. Huh. Seems kind of useful right now. I'm not gonna lie. Could also. I'll just go for Void Hues. It's always good. Okay, I'm really happy with that turn 1. Should I go for Roi again? I guess so. She's pretty close, so probably. I guess I'll have to dupe strike because I didn't really draw anything better. Do I have to use, no I don't. Let's go with this. Let's direct feed now. Petrov again, just to kill her second phase. When it's ready, I mean. This is so weird, being able to tempo out this much Aliemus. I guess, well, if you go speedy, it's... I mean, it's not like I know what I'm doing. Seal 2... Okay, I don't want it to get a free move, so I'll just pass. Wasted like 50 energy or whatever, that's pretty funny. That's... let's see here. Okay, Death Knell is a good draw right now. See, this is where having Twisted Twins black on Sue. Sorry, Twisted Twins white would be very excellent, admittedly. Can I afford Tyz's Rouse? No, not really. I'll just take the... Yeah, I'll just take the damage in this case. Well, I guess I'll Lily, as well. Lily Exalt, I mean. Okay, cool. Carried by Beam Whale, I know. I bought one pre-order and I lost credibility. I lost hope. I lost my house. I lost my friends. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but honestly, it is crazy having, because given that I'm usually using pretty horrendous comps in D-Tide, the difference of this is pretty crazy as well. This is a good time to get up her Rouse. Oh, she doesn't have as much HP as I thought. It's gonna be fine then. I suppose I'll just use Fan Sealed. You know what? Go away. Screw that Ling Spider Cluster in particular. Sure, that's good. Oh, I didn't even get to use my nuke. Dang. Okay. You and Arachne approach the broken man. It's you, Miss Arachne, and you, young miss. Dang. We have to stop the bleeding. Help me find something. It's too late. Miss Arachne, save her. Save memories. The believers, they took it. The believers? In purple robes, I have never seen their like. They took memories to the altar. St. Vasily Street, to a church that belongs to them. Miss, villains in the shadows are hunting us. She has corrupted our destinies. They took my blood. In that church, she will perform her horrific ritual. An avenger of fate bathed in our blood. The evil god of the shadows is coming. All destiny will fall into total chaos. Miss, I still find myself calling you Miss. You were so slow to learn your first words. You worried the master and the madame to no end. When you finally spoke to bid me farewell, everyone else rejoiced, but I knew. Only I knew those words were a verdict fate would never let you escape. I went home to wait for death. I couldn't stop weeping, not for myself, but for you, Miss Arachne. I knew then what a heavy curse you're meant to bear. Dang. So I guess in this interpretation, fate still has a beginning and end? Or at least the Weaver does? It's interesting. Miss Arachne, please, protect her. Protect memories. And please, take care of yourself. Don't get lost in the web. Rest now, Mr. Lawrence. Dang. You used your own butler's memories to create this puppet. He's nothing like the other dolls you've made. Why? Perhaps as a memorial. Or perhaps I was just looking for a bit of comfort. Comfort? I wanted to tell myself that they were still with me, that they had never truly left. This is a nice painting. It looks like, this reminds me of Armored Core 6. Within this great web, Nefri's power is tied to these puppets. Their deaths only draw her closer to the center of the weave. We must stop her before she gains the power to tear the web asunder. That is all that matters now, Miss Keeper. Fate answered you? Memories are still alive, and those from the abyssal prison, they are waiting for us. Oh damn, honestly trying to talk deep in like a depressed old man voice is a bit tough for me. It's kind of fun to try. Nah, that actually, you know, I appreciate the tone, I appreciate the tonal shift. Lampshade Aisha, oh no. The lightless wasteland is where you truly belong. I like the music very much. What was I saying? Before I got distracted by Aisha's horrifying visage. Let me think. I hate when my mind goes completely blank in this regard. Oh yes, I was trying to say that I appreciate how the narrative has shifted. One of my criticisms of a lot of the side stories is they just have way too many nameless NPCs dying, you know, getting tossed around. Personally, it's not as resonant for me as these characters we have something of a more intimate knowledge of that are being sacrificed, unfortunately. Oh, I love Nefria's singing. The goddess of fate turns her spinning wheel. The threads of fate converge in her hands. The puppets march in line, stepping into the great web. They dance, they sing. They die with the great web, silent and without a trace. Well, was I in tune? If I had chosen to be an opera singer, the lines at the theatre would stretch 3 blocks down the street. It's a tragedy the puppets of Londinium never witnessed my spectacular performance. In that light, you're a lucky little darling. The girl's cheeks. Oh. What, Juliet? Aisha?
The memories, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, you're stupid, I'm right. I just started thinking of Lightbearer members. I have that gotcha player reading comprehension, as they say. Ah, the scent of lifeblood, so vibrant. For years, I tried everything, tearing into the bodies of children, even my own flesh. Yet I could never taste a single drop of vitality. The correct destiny, a burning spirit. How enviable. But did you know? You're meant to be tossed into the scrap heap of fate, just like us. You have no need for food, and you never speak. Aside from the memories you keep there, you are nothing and you know nothing. Fate abandoned you long ago, you poor thing. You are merely a doll she uses for comfort, a gravedigger for her memories, wandering alone across this hollow stage. Oh. Now, your cruel mother, the fate is coming. No matter what happens, meet her as your most beautiful self, won't you? Oh, that's funny. There's just something outside right now. Viscous pigments smear across walls dozens of meters high, stretching into a ceiling of absolute darkness. A woman sits at a spinning wheel, cutting silk threads with scissors. Is this a portrait of you, Arachne? It certainly appears so. I believe these are the words my sister wishes to convey. An identical figure leaves the seated woman and falls into the darkness of a cave. In the dark cave, a woman and other creatures of the night perform a strange dance. She holds a spinning wheel? The center glows like a lantern, illuminating the shadows. A woman carrying a lantern shaped like a spinning wheel arrives in the city. A group of robed figures kneels before her. The sigil on their clothes. Is that the Lightbearer's sigil? There's no way. Oh, around that sinister inverted triangle sits an additional ring like a spinning wheel. The birth of the Church of the Lightbearers. The last one. A woman holds a lantern, kneeling before a blurred figure. Behind them looms something enormous. Ugh. Dang. The Lightbearers. Tohu Wabahu. In this dimension, Nefria was actually the Church of the Lightbearers founder. I see now. I understand. You have seen the truth, Miss Keeper. As the Supreme Deity neared its awakening, my abandoned sister escaped from the abyssal prison. Her interference clouded my vision, allowing her to hide this cult beneath my stage. The one she revealed was the Apostle, the one connected to that supreme deity in this dimension. I understand. Nefraya wants to use the Apostle's power to re-establish a link with Tohuwabohu. But if that's the case, why hunt the puppets? Oh. There. Lady Arachne? Oh my, a little memories. Your voice is so weak, it's almost pitiful. Nefraya, let it go. Dang, okay, they're really killing children now, okay. Whew. That's just... Nefraya, end this pointless conflict. Release her. Oh, a goddess of fate suddenly cares for her memories now? You never cared. You abandoned them, Arachne. Nefraya, I know you want to summon the Apostle and wake Tohuwabohu. We can find another way. There's no need to kill them. The way you stole for time is adorably childish. You understand nothing. I never killed them. I am simply bringing them home. I brought you here only so you could witness their perfect ending together. Act 2, Scene 3. I call it Happy Reunion. Good girl, don't be afraid. We'll be home soon. Say goodbye to your wretched memories, dear sister. Stop, Nefraya. Oh. Oh. Welcome home, darling. Stop! This is absolutely crazy lore. So in this dimension, the Freya's essentially syncretized the role of Juliet or Juliet. That is crazy, honestly. But actually, that kind of makes sense as a reveal. Well, even for this dimensional purpose, but because in the end of chapter 8, you know, sorry for spoiler TM, but in the chapter 8, Juliet herself was a failed apostle essentially. What a terrible opening hand, my goodness. Oh well. And I assume at this point Arachne is trying to kill every major aspect of... Sorry, Nefraya is trying to kill every major aspect of Arachne to absorb it into herself, perhaps. And replace her. At a guess, anyway. Where was I? Oh, my brain is dead.
That's what happens when you don't eat food.
Yeah, I know. I'm eating slowly. Let me go for Death Knell on this because I'm gonna use alt here anyway, I think. Yeah, seems like a good play, honestly. Oh, I'm boosted. I'm actually boosted.
Yep. Yep.
It's fine. I need to stop saying boosted. That makes me... I played League of Legends like 8 years ago was the last time I touched it, by God's forbid. Worst mistake of my life, as usual. Let's go ahead and do that. That's cool. Let's do this, and then since they're, well, bluntly, since they're not doing much. Oh, that killed. Whoops. Oh well. The explosion description story is quite something. Yeah, it's they've mostly been relying on squishy sound effects, so yeah, it's something new. It's, how do I say this? It just caught me off guard, honestly. The stylistics feels very different to the past main chapter, which theoretically was not that, I mean, it wasn't that long ago, even though it feels like an eternity ago. Advanced Berserk's worth a curse and 25 sigils. Yeah, I like this.
They're amping up the stirred spaghetti noises, that's for sure. That's some juicy tomato sauce.
They've probably made the poor composer do Foley as well, honestly. That person has about 10 jobs at this point.
Poor Frank has to squash a grapefruit in his bare hands and record it.
Okay, that's yeah. I'll probably hold on to Marionette, honestly. Let's take these two chumps out. I'll just wait on the first turn, to be honest. They should they die now? They probably won't die naturally. Actually, I've made a small mistake. Oh yeah, they did. It's all good. Good. Oh, you can gain all the strength you want. I'm just gonna take it away, I tell ya. Let me use this now. Okay, even though I want to troll by burning Sue's Exalt for no reason, that's not a good idea. Wait, I actually have no way to hit the front. That's very funny. I mean, I guess it's fine. In fact, let me just go ahead and do this. This. Ass. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we can burn off some HP at the store. There's probably a store. It's not guaranteed though, I guess. Advanced Finesse isn't worth it. Sure. None of these are that worth it. These are though. I like these. How How tough do I think Aisha's gonna be? You know, I'll respect Aisha and buy Blessed Blood. Even for normal mode, I'll show respect. Yeah, this is probably right. I could get Taizoe off. Is that even worth it at this point? It kind of is for once. I'll just stall out the effect to get the value out of it. Riveting gameplay, I know. This applies, yeah, this applies bleed, so... Kind of goofy, my setup here. Should I make use of that? Does not feel worth it, honestly. Let's go for this. Okay. Please let me furnace. Okay. Okay. So, oh, sorry for the lack of commentary. I've just been zoning out into the pleasant reverberations of spamming embryos on characters over and over again, basically. Maybe I'll draw. I was hoping I'd draw a Sue card. That's fine though. Bone Sick will kill her immediately, so I'd better not use it.
Immediately.
My potions will kill you, traveler. Oh yeah, wait, she's already doing 1 times 8. Damn, I feel bad now. Oh, I feel tight now. Alright, I'll just wait. On hard mode, I'm not gonna be so lucky. I'm laughing now. Light is gonna fly over from Guangdong personally to wipe that smirk off my face, you know? Is it worth getting salve or... I think this is a better deal. Oh wait, I should multi-hits like crazy. I should have gone for Nettle Vest for once. Yeah, Aisha does like multi-hits times 7. Whoops. Oh well.
What happens? Yeah, no.
I'll try to set up a bit after this fight, if possible. Oh, damn. I trolled getting Nymphia's Exalt, actually. I guess that's fine. Just a little bit of trolling. I suppose I'll still use her OE. I don't really want to restart the battle, even though I technically probably should. Let's go with... I'm curious how this works. So, under... Wait, who's roused again? I got her roused up, right? Oh, wow! That literally gave like 150 Aliemus. That kind of goes hard, actually. So it definitely... I was just wondering, does it duplicate the effect of the resonance again? Yeah, it does, it does. That's good. Okay, so, right, if I want to set up... I mean, I probably just do this. Oh, I misclicked. That's fine. I was like panicking. It's a fine misclick though. Okay. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. So I can just, well, it does mean that I can't kill this turn, but whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna sit around looking awkward for a turn is all it means. You know what? That's fine. Let me just go ahead and get Nymph Zoe charged. This game gets so intense. Yeah, it can. I'm lucky. I'm lucky that I'm lucky that not only is this team by far my best team in terms of stuff I've put into it, but also that gain 94 seconds to endure for each attack received. It might be better than usual. I'm still gonna take it out. It's kind of ballsy though. But yeah, also so far these seem like decent fights for Sue overall. Ooh, mute jukebox. Kind of hard to get something really good with that though. I might just... Ooh, there's so many good options. I'm just gonna... Wait, I trolled with Forgotten Loom again. That's good against Aisha as well. This is probably... Okay. I was like... I was gonna upgrade something, but honestly I should show respect and get this. Fragile, that's a bit annoying. Whoa, 450k! This is a big... Wait, I just realized 450k! Okay, this is a big jump from previous ones, because Aisha has incredibly high, what's the word? Effective health. She has incredibly high effective health. I mean, I'm sure I can deal with her, but that's kind of spicy. That's kind of spicy. That's kind of meaty. kind of want to get... Oh, you know what? This... I'll just do this for AoE Aliemus. None of my plays feel that amazing right now. Pretty good turn 1. I don't mind her gaining strength, at least a little bit. I can do with a little bit. Is it worth getting Passage of the Ego up for the entire fight? It probably is, honestly. Yeah, I think so. So I'd be better off going like that. Okay. That does mean... that means I don't devour, though, and that's kind of... Oh, no, it's all good. It's like that. Yeah, cool. Ah! No! Wait, do I even need Ties Devour, though? No, it's not even a good play. I should literally just chill. Okay, I'll get some Midnight Tides up. I don't want to save Blood of... I kind of want to save the Furnace Effect for... Yeah, I'm going to save the Furnace Effect for her multi-hit. Just to be safe. Yeah, that's already dealing with it fine. This. Oh wait, hold on. I'm trolling. Cause I have Blade the Titan, so I should boost her crit rate by using that first, which is pretty funny, but if it works, right? Oh, I should have marionetted that. Oops. Oh well. Give me... I mean, that's pretty decent. Yeah, sure, that's pretty good. Let's go like... Oh, this is... I thought this was a heavy hit. It's a triple hit. Okay, let's double strike protect. Oh, that's awesome. That's beautiful. Let's do this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I have... Oh, I don't have Bone Sealed in hand, huh? I thought I did. Sorry, Bone Sealed? Bone Sick Longing, I mean. I don't have it. In that case, I'll just stack Poison and let her die naturally. It's going fine. I might as well use this because I can refill it with Sue's Overexalt, which is usually pretty useless, but this is one of those rare cases where it seems like a fine play, if I'm honest. Okay. 112? 112, that is very silly. But it's fine. It's technically just free prep time, right? Oh wait, she died to Bloodstained anyway. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Now I just burst. Let me use, well, let's use this just in case. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, damn. Wow, so you just went 80 reinforce? Ha. Oh, meanwhile across the city. Oh, is Williams on the side quest? Tickets, please. May I see your ticket? Didn't they? Oh, that's the guy from Goliath's story. Didn't they just check out the gate? This is exactly how the taxpayers' money is squandered. Charlie, where is my brooch? Brooch. I like this. I haven't seen this Nun before, right? She's a new NPC design, right? Oh, heavens. I spent a month preparing for today. Without that brooch, this gown is little more than a burial shroud. The sickness troupe is graceful enough, I suppose, but if it came down to a conflict of schedule, I would choose Dream in the Emerald Garden every time. The multi-layered ensemble, the intricate non-linear narrative, the rise and fall of the royal gardens is far superior to those cliched plots. This is honestly such a funny tonal shift. We just got done seeing children die. Damn. Aw. Well, I suppose technically they're divine, but even so. If you back number 8, you're throwing money away. I have it on good authority that someone is drugging his feed today. Number 6 was handpicked from the Duke's own stables. He's taking the cup, mark my words. Put everything on 6. My lady, we are nearing our stop. The carriage is ready, and our sisters await you at the transfer point. Good girl. There's an alarming number of times they say that phrase in this chapter. I know what the translator is, I tell you. I tell you that for free. Do you remember how long it has been since we last left the theatre? I have been by your side since the day I became a lung spider. 50 years? 60? I've lost count. But we have been away from the theatre for quite a while this time. I have Nefria to thank for that. Were it not for her arrival, I would never have had the chance to linger outside for so long. We've hunted hundreds of abyssal squares alongside the Keeper. Once we rescue memories, it will be time to go home. Who knows when we'll have such an opportunity again? Yeah, I hesitated as well. Oh! My lady, something is... Oh! Ah! We're here! This is a fascinating piece of interactive theatre. As both audience and actor, the experience is far more vivid than that of a playwright. My maids have been with me for many years. I rarely touched the threads of their fates. In that dull theatre, they were among the few vibrant souls. You murdered 2 of my maids today. Such a violation of fate comes with a price, Nefria. How noble of you, Arachne. Behold, I am the master of fate, the dutiful executioner. I shall choose the righteous paths and cast every error into the abyss. You are my idol, my faith, dear sister. I am simply playing your role. Well, have I been a worthy student? I never imagined anyone would try to trap me in a net. Have you seen silkworms, sister? They spend their lives doing nothing but eating and spinning silk, and then they wait for the very cocoons they wove to smother them. Just like Rhea. Sorry. Nearly all of your squires have perished in the corners of this city and upon this train. They were your only companions during those long years in the void. You gave them an ending they were never meant to have. Fate cannot be defied, Nephria. You mean their correct fate was to rot in that dark prison for all eternity? Is that right, Miss esteemed master of fate? I loved them more than you can imagine, and if they told me that death could spare them from being imprisoned again, they would embrace it without hesitation. After this massacre in the tunnels, how many embers do you have left to mend the damage? The threads of this city are in my hands. I can't manipulate them, which is a shame really, as I'm missing out on so much fun. Luckily, while repairing them costs you your precious embers, polluting them costs me nothing. If I simply let go, your theater and your stage will become the perfect breeding ground for chaos, just like the hole where I spent my life. And you will have to watch it happen, powerless to change it, powerless to resist. What shall it be, dear sister? Will you obey me, or shall we watch this world turn into a living hell together? You are an incomplete piece of fate. To pollute an entire city, you lack the... You just killed memories as well. No, I accepted her. Romance, kindness, memories. One by one, I have brought home everything you cast away. A complete me, a complete avenger. Do you like the view, sister? You have the chaos you craved. Why wait any longer? Oh, no. I'm still very, very far from what I truly want. I'll take good care of your spindle for you. Your dimensional embers will never run dry. I won't harm a single one of your precious stages. And all I ask is a tiny, tiny little favor. Whew. Take control of the Keeper for me, dear sister. Only the Keeper can bring me what I truly desire. You know well that Ninciana is a fragment of the Supreme One. We cannot command her fate. This is the Keeper's thread of fate? It's the first time I've heard your voice tremble. Well, sister, isn't it exhilarating? In the abyssal prison, the Apostle, an embodiment of its divine will, was trapped within this wheel to serve as its wick. It was the only light we ever had in that darkness. With our power and the Apostle's guidance, even the fate of a divine fragment rests in our palms. This is not the correct course of fate, Nephria. No one can defy fate. Soon they will, sister. Once we get hold of the authorities of the three Ions, the Apostle shall be reborn. They will reopen the channel to the divine. They will carry the voices of the believers into the eternal sanctuary. Oh no. The supreme deity will awaken. And you will never have to prune another agonizing destiny or weave a web destined to shatter. Oh, my neck. Stop fighting me, sister. It only brings you pain. Come to my side. Let us welcome its awakening together and grant every stage the ending it deserves. Damn, that is crazy, actually. This is like Semmelweis. It's funny, when I saw the trailer, I thought the plot might be somewhat similar, but now I'm playing it, it honestly isn't, apart from the fact that it is the same different aspects of, or fragmentations of the same whole conflicting with each other. Oh, I actually play Marionette quite often, so let's do this. The prepare is pretty good. I should probably, like, get it. Oh well. Does this give more than one? No. Oh, I have to fight Arachne. That's crazy. I'll save. I'll save. I'll just eat a few noodles. Memories. Oh, I need to take a big sip of drink. I'm not used to talking this much, especially in a impresario voice. Okay, that's better. Hopefully this doesn't pick up my drinking noises. Pardon me. Maybe there's a way to save her. The power of the ions, a correction of fate. The Freya severed her threads. Her story has reached its end, Miss Keeper. Memories is dead too. Does this mean Freya now possesses the power to rewrite this entire stage? Residual embers. We were right. This is when Freya hid the embers, but she has already reclaimed them. She takes the embers. She kills the puppets. What is her endgame? Huh? Arachne? What's wrong? My main body. I can no longer sense her presence. You mean she left the theater? While we hunted the puppets, my main body was purging the abyssal squires across the city. After finding memories, she came to this church to meet us. She was so close, but now her light has vanished. Did something happen to her? But memories only just died. How? I don't know the details, but before she vanished, she touched the web to send a final message. Aside from the order to return, she left a single word. Rapture. Rapture? Oh no, the rapture. I don't understand. You share the same memories. You must know what she meant. Your fate is a butterfly I dare not touch. Any explanation would cause immeasurable ripples. But know this, in your immediate future, rapture is a key. It will unlock the secret lock before you. My future? You mean you can actually see my thread of fate now? No matter what happens, trust me, and trust yourself. Return to the theater of fate. The key and the lock await you there. But... oh no. Rapture. Oh, it's Pigman Studio. I love this background very much. One of my favorites. Oh, pardon me. Countless eyes from every dimension turn toward you, filled with curiosity, a relation, a terrifying reverence. We're cooked. Maybe listening to Arachne was a mistake. The theater's new master has been expecting you, Miss Keeper. New master? Welcome back to the theater, Miss Keeper. Arachne, you... I am sorry, but our new story requires your participation. Oh no. Are we gonna have to destroy Arachne to save her? That's pretty sad, actually. Okay. I wonder if they'll be able to be recombined fully. Alright, back to work. How's the... Oh, this is actually significant damage. Okay, I'll weaken them. Let's go with that. Fight us, destroy us, and save us, Keeper. Aspire. I was thinking of exactly that. I'm glad it's not just me. I was thinking of similar thematics. It is like, okay, to be fair, it's like I guess it's intentionally a recurring piece of dialogue in Morimens at this point. Sure. Bone Sick is always nice. I feel this a bit wasteful, but yeah, let's let me do this. Let me do it like this. Like this. And like this. Then like... Oh, I'm actually a bit short on Polyamorous, huh? Dang, I'm bad. Womp womp. Oh no, no, I'm not. I used to use Rouse. Am I stupid? I mean, a little bit, yeah, but... Okay. Yeah, I'll just eat this one. Let me just, honestly, let me just use all the embryos, set up this, and then I'll just double strike to protect and call it pretty much. There we go. Because I was like, 410's already taken, is already taken my sweet time, isn't it? I have no idea what Arachne does. This relic is generally very OP with Seer though, so I guess I'll take it. Cause Because the thing about Strength Down is, and that's why they had to create so many bosses with anti-Strength Down mechanics in Kit. Strength Down basically gets exponentially better the more of it you accrue, with not much downside to hard stacking it. Okay. Oh, I don't like that there's 2 of these things, but it's okay. Let's just do that. Do this. I'll just hold on to the OE because the next fight's probably elite. Oh, holding on to the OE is going to make it take forever. Well, I don't care. I'll suffer in silence. I'll suffer with it as long as it takes. Let's do that. Huh? Where'd my Ali Amos go, bro? They ripped me. I just realized they ripped me off. They stole it. I guess that is what it is. Oh no, I put it on 1x speed, which looks very nice, but is incredibly slow. Okay. I'm just gonna be a bit corny and just stall a turn real quick. Just so I can kill the elite faster, basically. Sure, I'll go like... do I have a rouse up? I don't actually. That's fine. I'll go like this. Oh, I'm just gonna strike to protect. It's not that deep. Okay, cool. All good. Arcane Gloves might actually be worth it. I'm gonna try it out at least. I normally find the Guardian Hand to be an incredibly strong relic, especially with Caro. See, Madness is barely a downside, but yeah. These are all very good. Like, really good. I'll go with this. Don't think that's worth it. I'll just grab that and keep moving. Oh, okay. It's starting to see an uptick in difficulty. I see. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's all right, of course. I'll go Nymph Rouse first on this. Let's use Embryo on this. Oh yeah, of course. Oh cool, cool. That means I can... That means I can use Bonesick Longing or something more useful. Unfortunately, I can't really get the... This feels kind of cooked, but I'm just gonna... Yeah, let me do it on Strike to Protect. I'll save Bonesick. Okay. Oh, I should have waited for that to pass. This would have been a better play, but that's okay. That's not a problem. Let's see. Okay, Bonesick. Just hoard my embryos again. Oh man, I'm zoning out. Oh sugar. Pardon me? One sec. Okay, she's basically dead, so... What's my best play? Probably just go for this. Oh, I should have used Ty's Rouse, actually. Yeah, don't they just... How much old embers they have? They have enough that I'm pretty sure they die just to me clicking the card. I might be wrong, though. Let me do this just in case. Okay, yeah, they actually barely don't die, so I guess it's for the best I checked. Okay, cool. Blessed Blood, or yeah, I was just checking. You do not understand his pain, nor do you have the need to. Damn, we're a puppet now as well. We are cooked. Thanks, Mary. Yeah, thanks everyone. On the one hand, I kind of wanna swap off this team. On the other hand, I'm also like warmed up, and the chapter's getting much harder. I should have started with a non-Sue team. Should have started with the non-Sue team and then gone to the other, I think. But that's okay. You know what? Nah, I kind of need the key flare off that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got this for that reason. Cool. That's cool. I'd better use Devour on this because they're threatening very high multi-hit damage. Okay. I might have been a bit harsh to them. with this. Yeah, I'll just double devour with ties. And I want to Marionettes use Rouse because it'll give her basically her... Sorry, Rouse her strike with Resonance because it'll give her basically her entire Exalt back. Let me... Oh, let me do that and then... Oh wait, I'm boosted. Can't play it anymore. That's fine. Not too big of a problem anyway. Oh damn, I've been at it looking at my second monitor, I've been at it 5 hours. I'm still not near the end. I'm gonna be dying for real today. Just kidding, I'll be fine, of course. Where was I? Let's just do this, honestly. Oh, I should use epilepsy. That's fine. Let's go for this, actually. I'll just wait, try to get OE set up, which is, again, pretty sweaty, but it's what you're supposed to do, Yano. Boosting for 5 hours, yeah. I was curious if they carried over, and no they don't. Too bad about the embryos, but that's fine. Crimson Brooch, these are useless, so... Okay. Oh, Dimensional Image? I mean, that's already broke. Wait, what happens with this? And her stupid... Her shameful absolute axiom. It doesn't even say it here, actually, so I don't know the exact mechanics. I assume it triggers the resonance, like... I assume it'll trigger the resonance an additional time, I would guess, anyway. Do I want to upgrade the cup? Not really, I think I'll just do that. Okay. Alright, this will be an interesting boss. Let's see how tough it is. Tough with a TUFF, of course. This is funny. Well, I don't think I need to marionette it. It's like, let me just try this straight up. I think I'm better off holding on to it. Doesn't seem to trigger at any additional times or anything. Because it normally gives I don't think it does actually. Yeah, I probably just would resonance again, I think. Oh, it has ultra space, you're right. Yeah, it seems like it'd probably just give me a second use of resonance. So I think with the absolute axiom, bizarrely the relic becomes a bit less powerful. Relatively. Alright, I should actually look up what she's doing, or I'm gonna have a rude awakening. Interesting. That's very interesting stuff. Sure, this seems kind of good here. Maybe not, actually. I don't want... Okay, that's better. Okay, so... it's probably worth burning it for the shield. Oh, Midnight Tide. That would have been good, like, a bit ago. Let's go with that. I trolled a bit there, actually. That's... Oh, perfect. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, I'll get this set up as well. Okay, now she's pretty much cooked. I mean, it is normal mode, but yeah. I mean, sure, why not? Oh, she reduces hand size. Okay. Command card in the Dimensional Rift. Ouch! Rude. His hand limit. If it is already full, next time a card is played, the Eternal Well will act immediately. Okay. Whew. Alright. Sure. So I'll clear some space in my hand just in case. Unless she has a nasty trick, this should be fine. Ow! Rude. Sorry, I don't know why I said it in such a funny way. I see, so she basically soft counters the marionette mechanic. That makes sense. Okay. Basically soft counters the marionette mechanic by hitting you with big damage if you trigger marionette at the start of turn if your hand's full, which is going to be most of the time. I've got you. Oh my god. Holy shit. She is the master of this theater. She is fate itself. Arachne, you can control my fate? Arachne smiles like a placid lake. You cannot see beneath the surface, only the reflection of yourself. Oh, welcome, Miss Minciana, my esteemed guest. Your footsteps have never sounded so musical. It isn't pleasant, is it, to have your fate toyed with? No matter, Miss Keeper. This story is nearly over. Nefria, what are you doing? Suspense. That is why this audience comes to this theater. But don't be in such a rush, darling. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to cheer. Wait, where are my puppets? Ah, there. What imaginative performance will our great Avenger give now that she has slain 3 puppets? Now, witness the climax of Act 2. I call it rebirth. Nefria, Reaper from the Abyss, Avenger of Fate, I submit to your glorious power. This is romance. It makes men fools. This is kindness. It makes them weak. And these are my memories, the source of all agony. I can bear them no longer. I offer them to you, great Nefria. Truly, sister? My dear sister? It's all right. I understand you best. Give your suffering to me. See, the lantern of the abyss is lit. Its light will guide us home. What a warm light. But how do we go home? Don't you see, sister? This spinning wheel is the apostle's body. These flames are the apostle's eyes. They are watching us. Only by uniting the authority of the 3 ions shall the nameless apostle awaken. They will open the path to the supreme deity, and then all suffering and futility will end. The gateway is opening. Your mission is almost complete. Don't you see, sister? You don't have to weave that endless web anymore. You don't have to keep cutting yourself apart. Take me back, will you, Arachne? Please, make me a part of you once more. Don't abandon me. Don't leave me behind again, please. Dang, this is kind of intense. Whew. I had something on my mind, but I forgot what. The verdict. Whew. Okay, let me take a quick... Hold on. Let me take a quick funny break just to fund my dailies. I forgot to do this. It'll help me detox. Detox? That's not the right word. Just calm down a bit. Oh my god. when you get lucky of another SSR, but it's Pandia, that's such a classic. It doesn't get more classic than that. That's okay. Okay. Handbook. Claim. Okay, cool. Alright. The verdict. So there's 2 chapters left, I guess. Combat chapters, that is. The goddess of fate turns her spinning wheel. The threads of fate converge in her hands. The puppets march in line, stepping into the crepe web. They dance, they sing. Sunlight bathes their faces. How joyful they are. It's always Pandia. Oh, it's all Pandia, always has been. A nameplate engraved on my eye. Moirai? The irises have begun to bloom. Spring has truly arrived. Hey, Rhea! Hey, Rhea, have I ever asked you what your favorite season is? I have no favorite season, my lady. Boring. I love every season, especially spring. It's been so long since we left the house. Should we find time to go hiking? Beside the estate where I was born, there is a beautifully tended garden. I know you would love it. You have waited for 3 days, my lady. It is time to decide. Our land has only just emerged from a century of war. People have rebuilt their cities upon the ruins. A long-lasting peace awaits them. Look, over there. Of all Mr. Zos's masterpieces, this one goes unnoticed, yet it is my favorite. These deer, painted in ochre and geometric forms, even as abstract symbols, they pulse with life. Every time I see it, I'm reminded of my favorite play. The rift has existed for 3 days. The fate of this dimension has already been tainted by the gaze of that deity. If this continues, the destruction wrought by its stare will not stop at our borders. Do you remember how many worlds' fates we have woven? 27 in total, my lady. After Father gave me this wheel, I followed its threads to the gate of truth. Beyond that gate, I glimpsed the fate that awaits this world. I know what lies ahead. I know the choice I must make, but I can't bring myself to do it. Family, friends, memories, 17,000 years of grand history, technology and art as countless as the stars. After seeing the truth, I began to weave the fate of this world. I believed that because fate granted me this power, I had to do something for my people. This is my home, my child. I can't do it, Rhea. My lady. You foresaw this day. That is why you made me your maid. The entire purpose of my existence is to tell you, in this moment, what must be done. You are the master of fate, the guardian of the dimensions. It is a cruel path, but you have already made your choice. The 3 fates are responsible for weaving, measuring, and cutting. From the moment you chose this, these became your sacred duties. In the year 804, before I could even speak, our butler played a piece on the piano. Alikion's Funeral of the Lahos River. Lahos. The music was like a fountain flowing outside a temple. I saw even the gods stop to listen. Alukion meets a different fate. In this desolate world, his magnificent life never happened. Cassandra, the cathedral she designed, was more worthy of worship than the gods within it. Oh. Mornlin's fairy tales, Aldo's operas, Marmo's paintings, Ravel's poetry. Books turn to scrap paper, sculptures shatter, paintings dissolve into chaotic swirls of color. She is the record keeper, she is the executioner. She recites the name of every great artist, severing their threads one by one. St. Wildeburg, a grand city of heroes. I weathered 100 battles, faced destruction and rebirth 37 times, and saw 21 great rulers rise to glory and fall into ruin. Nobles celebrate here, the poor wail in agony. Poets leave behind elegant verses. Along the Nethrich River, the echo of song and cannon fire rings through the air. Today, its heroic history ends. Ah. "17,000 years of endurance, an ancient civilization that survived every disaster." Dang, that's kind of upsetting. Just a thought experiment. People, art, cities, nations, civilization. Everything is collapsing. Everything is disappearing. Do you see, Rhea? My first child is dead. I killed her with my own hands. I thought that if I could keep watch over the place I once lived, I wouldn't feel so alone. How childish. For an executioner with no choice, I have only prepared the cruelest punishment for myself. My lady, what are you? Romance brings foolishness, kindness brings fragility, memories only bring pain. I've made up my mind, Rhea. I am a cursed executioner. Beauty has no place within me. You are going to snuff out a part of yourself? But these are the pieces you cherish most. How can you? When I was very young, I had my first dream. In the dream, I was walking on the surface of a lake. Around me were ruins and rotted bones, but beneath the surface, my childhood reflection was walking through a beautiful land. No death, no suffering, no forgetting. Gentle sunlight shines there forever, and the people sing joyfully by her side. I cannot see where my threads lead, but I think I understand the destiny foretold by that dream now. Mother once said that if you try to read Arachne backwards, it sounds like Nephreia. Nephreia, I guess? In this world's legends, that is the name of the goddess of spring. If you try to... must only work in Greek or Aramaic or something. I love every season, especially spring. Spring is much smaller than fate. But fate leads to death, while spring brings only rebirth. Leave me, my reflection, my dear sister. Take all of our goodness and our beautiful memories with you. Fate, I offer a part of myself as a total sacrifice to you. I will walk this arduous path in her place. Oh, my neck. Now I set you free, Arachne. Oh my. The scary thing is, I actually had, before I woke up, I had a nightmare that was coincidentally quite similar to some of those. I was trying to, I won't be too detailed, but I was trying with difficulty to perform a complicated dance on the stage with others. And then suddenly my intestines just started to spill out from my abdomen horribly, and it felt very realistic in a way. That's how the nightmare ended. Straight Morimens in it. They dance, they sing. Silken path towards sand. Well, Miss Keeper, Was the performance spectacular? Especially with that behind-the-scenes look. No applause? No tears? Silence is such an insult. And after I rehearsed her for so long in the abyssal prison? A shame, really. I didn't understand why Arachne removed her sister from the web, or why you needed the power of those free puppets. At least I can thank you for clearing up the mystery. Why didn't you tell me any of this before? A stone that stirs no ripples in the lake of fate serves no purpose but to disturb the peace. She and I became two separate people a long time ago, Miss Keeper. Did you foresee this day? No prisoner sees their own fate until the verdict is delivered. If you had known those discarded fates would be exiled to the abyssal prison instead of vanishing, would you still have done it, Arachne? Oh, you certainly would have, sister. Fate is your doctrine. No condition can change its final answer. You, the goddess of fate, so insignificant, so fragile, so cruel. But it's fine. No matter what you do, I've always kept you in my thoughts during these long years, dear sister. Romance, kindness, memories. These beautiful ingredients are fermented, bring Nifri's smell to sweet poison. Sister, Miss Keeper, these new plays are a gift from me, the new master of the theatre. Before the grand third act, please enjoy this prelude and remember the rules of the theatre. No talking. Pardon me. Great goddess. Pardon me. Throat went a bit. Great goddess of fate, 3 puppet vessels are ready for you. What exquisite dolls. Those I have lost shall find new life within them. For the first, I bestow the name Romance. You are the most passionate movement of the symphony, a collective of raw emotion, the heavy fruit of a spring in bloom. You shall go to the midnight paradise, bringing rhyme, chance encounters, and undying fire to the city. I thank you, great goddess Arachne. As you command, wine and honey shall flow from my lips. To the second, I bestow the name Kindness. You are the elder who raised me, a white feather shed by an angel, the most sacred ray of sunlight. You shall walk the city streets, warming all you see with your benevolence. I thank you, great goddess Arachne. You gave me life. I can never repay such a debt. I have nothing, yet I love this world deeply. I shall protect the weak and aid the suffering. All I have belongs to those in pain. And to you, the third, I bestow the name Memories. You are the orphan of fate, a withered leaf buried beneath the deep snow. You walk alone in silence, unspoken and unknown to the world. In your long, quiet life, you shall be the sole keeper of those memories. Go, my children. I shall watch over you from the loom of fate forever. Those abandoned by eternity shall bloom one by one within your destinies. Sunlight never reached this place. No winds, no flowers, no clouds. In 3 long centuries, even the calendar ceased to exist. My lady, enough of the Forsaken has arrived. Tell me, poor children, who are you and where do you come from? Goddess of fate, forgive my insolence, but rage compels me to question you. I endured 1,000 hardships to leave behind an epic written in blood and courage, a legacy meant to sail with my homeland to the edge of the universe. Why, great goddess? Why cast us into the savage wasteland? Why dissolve those immortal melodies into dust? My soldiers survived a brutal winter. We repelled the barbarians and defended our civilization, our history. In our darkest hour, the wounded offered their own flesh to feed their comrades. It was a victory of pure agony, my goddess. When the enemy retreated, we wept with joy. At the feast, I poured strong spirits for every man who remained. But in that exact moment, before we could even raise a toast, our homes crumbled to ash, and our loved ones vanished into nothingness. Beloved goddess, would you not even grant us a single moment of joy? I hear you, I see you. Great civilizations crumble, magnificent art and architecture turn to ash. Soulmates forget one another and meet their violent end in terror. Only one correct fate remains. The countless errors born in that same moment surge into the savage abyss. In this frozen time, the same play repeats every single day. How much longer must I watch this, sister? How much longer must I listen? Fear not, my children. The suffering I wrought upon you, I shall be the one to end it. Rest here for now. One day I will lead you out of this place and reclaim the destinies that are rightfully yours. In the name of Nefrea, Avenger of Fate, I give you my word. La 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 la. She's always singing. Oh, one of my favorite acts is coming up. Hurry, sister. They dance, they sing. Sunlight bathes their faces. How joyful they are. The goddess of fate is nearly finished with her great web. The complete web of fate watches over everyone. They dance, they sing. Rejoice, my children, my people. The goddess of fate is nearly finished with her great web. A destiny as resolute as it is futile. What a desperate, hauntingly beautiful sight. Where do you think she does it? It's all a dream, goddess of fate. You could have chosen the happiest fate for everyone. You could have mended your own childish fantasies and fulfilled every desire. But you never even considered it. In creating perfection, you also created suffering. Over and over again, you let agony descend upon this world. You poured your very soul into weaving that great web, yet we have both seen the sight beyond the gateway. We know the destination. The moment the web of fate is complete is the moment the supreme deity fully awakens. What? Sister, you cannot stop weaving because you cannot bear to watch the universe fall into chaos. But the day your web is finished, you'll be the one to bury everything you love with your own hands. How ironic, Arachne. Why? Why not let the universe embrace its end in pure bliss? All that is fate is written in the constant. All that is fate is subject to the variable. These contradictory maxims are the essence of destiny. Nefreya, within the countless dimensions, there are still countless souls fighting for that single variable of hope. To keep the stage running, to wait for the variable to appear. These are the fetters fate placed upon me. It is a duty I cannot escape. Duty, peril. You always speak of grand things, but never of yourself, Arachne. My poor, tragic sister. No matter, your painful duty is finally coming to an end. In the abyss, I imagined our reunion 1,000 times. I wondered what gift could possibly be worthy of such a moment. I fought for so long, and then it hit me. This is the best gift I can give you, my dear sister. I give you liberation. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. It's the feckin' ions. Okay, they give 4 anyway, so I might as well. I needed to save more stringently if I want. Okay, I did not expect the triple ion jump scare. Not gonna lie. Whew. An ethereal blue light that never fades illuminates Nefreya. Look, Miss Keeper, what beautiful lights. This beam is a gift of fate. It will guide us towards that land of rapture where suffering does not exist. Oh my. Come, sister. It is time for our protagonists to make their entrance. Fate is not something to be toyed with or tampered with, Nefreya. Every destiny is already sealed. If you awaken that deity and let everything end, forcibly altering fate will bring a catastrophe beyond your imagination. Whether it is what you despise or what you hold dear, all of it will vanish in the apocalypse. You still have a chance to stop, Nefreya. And if we all vanish, what of it? Tell me, children, are you afraid? We are those abandoned by fate. No disaster can make us tremble. Please bring us salvation, my lady. Good child. You have it all wrong, my dear sister. Fate has already sentenced us to death and eternal imprisonment. Forsaken souls do not beg for mercy. We are here for revenge. Revenge against fate. Oh, my apologies. I accidentally broke your thread. Hurry now, dear sister. There are plenty of stages in this theater, but you would hate to see another one get wrecked, wouldn't you? Arachne, don't do this. There must be another way. Take the stage. Offer the Ion's authority to the Apostle. This is your inescapable destiny, Miss Keeper. Oh no. Impressive. Worthy of the free Ions. To have such a sliver of authority left, yet still possess the power to influence their host across such a distance. Make them behave, Miss Keeper. Oh my. You know, I thought the boss was gonna be, you know, knowing nothing, I thought the boss might be Nefreya tangled with Arachne, but what if it is the Supreme Will or Juliet? Kinda. Okay. Alright, time to fight. Yeah, right, I remember. Oh, she has seal. I forgot about that. I forgot that that's a part of her kit. Should I? I'm not gonna reset. It's fine. It doesn't seal for 2 turns, right? If it seals for 2 turns, I'm gonna look cooked. Oh, it is a 2-turn seal? Okay. It's fine. It's just gonna be socially awkward. Okay, so it just doesn't... Interesting, it just doesn't work if you're sealed. I was wondering what would happen. Let's see. Probably just dupe death now. Yeah, that's usually good. Actually, no. Midnight Tide is a better idea here. Let's do... Yeah, let's, I'll do the death now. Probably. Okay, so the mess up with Sue is gonna make me take like 2 more turns to kill her, but that's fine. It should be okay. Oh, choose free command cards to exhaust. Okay, let's go with that. I guess Midnight Tide is fine actually. I don't need, it's not like I need that much poison on her. Okay, I'll just play it slow. This particular music always makes me sleepy. What happened in the story to be fighting to wheel? Nefreya is forcing out. So if you didn't, just to recap, after the events of chapter 9, the Ions went into a deep slumber, with part of them inside the Keeper of Secrets, right? The Keeper of Secrets became like a parasitic host for them. Nefreya is forcing out the Ions in the remnants of the Ions to use them, I think, as a sacrifice to summon the Apostle of the Light Bearers, basically. In other words, we're cooked, you know? Hold on. Yeah, let's, okay, this is kind of socially awkward, but let me just do that. I should really... I don't remember what this boss does at all. When attacked, seal. When consuming arithmetic, a key flag gained. Okay, time paradox. Yeah, it's fine. Tawil plays like kind of slow, so I'll just let it bleed out, basically. Opinions of time, seal the... Yeah, okay. Next command card played. We're doing a freeway boss fight, yeah. Let's not talk about how slow this one, because... Oh no! Fuck! Look, I just got cooked on the spot by the marionette mechanic. That's rough, actually. Please don't crit. Okay, that's fine. Dang, it actually forced me to just kill her immediately. There goes my stall strats TM. Nettlefest is probably worth it. Okay, ties could be a problem, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, it could actually be a problem. On hard mode, it should be fine on normal. But ties, I consider... I think that's one of the few matchups for Shu that doesn't feel very good. You can at least mostly burst her second form. It's hard because she has a lot of reinforce in her second form, though. Oh god, this soundtrack makes me so melancholy, you know? Okay, let's... I'll actually go for Ty's Rouse first, because my hand's awkward. I hate this hand. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just do this. Let's do... Okay, let's go for... set up some Midnight Tides, the usual. Actually, no. I was gonna say, let me just marionette Bonesick, but that'll kill her, which is a pretty bad idea, actually, right now. Thinking about it. Should I go for this? I should probably go for the Spellbound. That's fine. Her heal's not very good right here, anyway. That's fine. These fights are going to be a bit glacial in real time, but you know, it's alright. I cannot really be bothered with these Mimic Awakeners right now. I'm zoning out. This music's like a lullaby. My god. Okay. Let's do... I don't like this play, but I don't have that many good plays available. Just because the card draws are a bit wacky. Oh, I should have gone for Sue's Rouse there, I think. That's fine. I'm kind of trolling here, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of trolling. Okay. It's fine. I'm just trolling hard on this fight. So what I should do, I should betroth here because I need stacks like very badly. You know what? Let me just if I just use that, she's gone. Yeah. That's good. Okay, so okay, so now my Aliemus generation is terrible, basically, but that's okay. Oh wait, raw embryos still work, so it's honestly not that bad. I forgot. Yeah, it's fine then. I probably better do that. Okay, cool. Will she? Yeah, she'll just die to a combo, but it's probably better for me to be set up for the end fight at this point. So, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll just set up a bit for the end fight. Your body feels heavy. It's getting hard to send commands. Yeah. Let's see. I think if I duplicate Bone Sick, I should be able to get the kill with it. I think. Yeah. Well, maybe not actually. Am I just gonna miss it? I'll look a bit stupid if so. No, we're fine. Okay, cool. Sue's free cost still proven to be like probably the best card in the game. I don't know. For me it's like one of the best cards in the game at least. It depends on your taste. I like this combo a lot. Okay. Alright, let's put Anne in the bin real quick. I'll buy these two. This is good. Thank you. Alright. Okay, it's fairly beefy. It's It's actually threatening lethal to M1, which is a little scary. I guess I'm actually gonna need a Devour effect? Nah, that's cursed. Yeah. Let's just do that. Should be okay. I'll disrespect them a bit like this. Not a big fan of Anne anyways. I'm still annoyed at this guy from when I was playing back in 2020. When I was playing back in 2024, back in my day. They were a real pain in the butt. Real pain in the arse. Go for Bone Sick first. I think this fight's long enough to be worth double OEing, honestly. Yeah. I think I'd rather hold that strike to protect. Oh, there's no Tsu card in my hand. That's rough. Okay, that's fine. There's still no Tsu card. Dang. Okay, the lack of Twisted Twins black looking, white I mean, looking a little sketchy right about now. Do I do Midnight Tide here or I mean, Midnight Tide seems better, I think. I think the Vulnerable is worth it here. Okay, that's pretty good. Chillin'. Yo, I just got here. First time I've seen someone stream. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, it's I don't get to stream often, but I was just like, I got a full day off, so I'm gonna do well, I say suffer loosely, but I'm gonna do the whole new chapter 5 straight off that. Now where was I? Yeah, let's do. Oops, I misclicked. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let me think. It's a bit awkward, actually. I probably want to go like that. Yeah. Yeah, probably go Mana Rakos. You are more than 45 off, right? Yeah, 50. That's not good. Should I just kill them? Oh, they're just dealing damage. I'm not really bothered about that then. I'll wait. Okay. I'll straight up, as troll as this is, I'll straight up just let N attack, you know? I think that means they'll black... Oh, they actually are not black summoning. Good. Okay. They have some kind of jank in their kit. I'm familiar with this. Okay, finally it's worth it to get up Sue's house. Kind of funny. Oh, they're doing the Plex summoning thing again, this bastard. It's fine, I can still strength down them. Should I? I guess I mean, it's probably optimal to trigger Death Raz, but I'm gonna flex on them by not doing so. Oh wait, you know, is that troll? Nah, it's not troll, it's all good. Okay, there we go. Bones. I do need, you know what? I do need to save, enough, I keep going, like a fool, but, I do need to save some... Okay, this... Okay, there we go. Gotta show him what I think of this boss. Oh, do I just go for that now? I mean, yeah, why not? Yeah? This guy is cooked. Okay, that's just rude. Cool, straight up microwave that. Straight up microwave that guy like I'm back at a hospitality job or something. Okay. Standing into the abyss within yourself. You strain to open a mouth that doesn't exist, screaming in silent fury into the depths. Anne! Shh. You're too loud, Keeper. I can't do some sadistic mask voice, I'm not gonna lie. The rapture Arachne spoke of, she meant you. And give me a hint. A hint? What have I done to deserve such an insult? The spirit of contracts, business principles? A deal requires leverage. You know how this works, don't you? The good news is, yours has perfect leverage. A valiant guardian about to abandon her faith, drowning in the web of fate. Deceiving, cheating, utterly without principle. What a captivating scene. I wouldn't miss the best seat in the house for the world. When did I ever say? Where's the debt you alone? Oh no. Not so much a hint as a small and sincere suggestion. Why resist, Nefreya? Why not submit to her? As benevolent as a lawyer visiting a client in prison. Yeah, what did you say? No, I could never. That's right. Never give up, never surrender, never accept Nefreya's crimes. Old-fashioned classic heroism. Hand us over to Nefreya, summon that dear cousin of yours, and return to the palace that belongs to you. Beyond that, what else can you do? I will give you a secret. Since you cannot escape the net, why not open your arms and welcome it? Stop dreaming, Anne. I could never... Shh. Don't Sorry, I'm just giggling because they were they were always written to be seductive and kind of zesty, even back in the 2024 Chat GPT butcher translation days. Now they've just gone even more camp, honestly. I think we need like Ian McDermott, who voiced Palpatine, to cover this guy, I think. Shh, don't sell yourself short, darling. Don't forget, Arachne has woven your fate into the great web. You're already one of them. The goddess of fate gave you a key called Rapture, but have you ever wondered where that gate faces and where it leads? Where the gate faces? Where it leads? I assumed Arachne was a hard-working, kind, and utterly unremarkable lady whose only talents were weaving and smiling. But she is far more interesting than I imagined. She wove a vast web for this stage, and from the moment you arrived in this world, that web began to unfold for you. To have such remarkable talent, yet waste on something as foolish as keeping the world running. A pity, truly. What a waste. To step onto the stage of the theater of fate is to become a character, and every character has a life of their own. Fate compelled you to make that choice, so you might finally see it for what it is. You cannot see the threads themselves, but you now understand the intricate ways in which they are woven. These threads form a vast web. The slightest tremor in a single strand can bring the entire structure crashing down. This is fate, Miss Keeper. To perform, to deceive, to entertain, you carry those powers within you. The stage of fate rarely grants time for rehearsal. When that moment comes, the power will surround you. You cannot hide from the roles you're meant to play. Think, then perform, Miss Keeper. Rapture. In your immediate future, Rapture is a key. It will unlock the secret lock before you. No matter what happens, trust me, and trust yourself. Return to the theater of fate. The key and the lock await you there. Perform, deceive, entertain. Ah, yes. Never try to make sense of anything. Simply enjoy. That is the only secret of Rapture. Joy and sorrow, good and evil. Emotions and morality cease to exist. There is nothing but pleasure. This guy, I'm sick of this Ion. Now tell me, do you understand Rapture, Keeper? Rapture. Yes, Rapture, my friend. The most wondrous word in existence. The entire meaning of this dream. Oh god, this is gonna give me a sore throat tomorrow. You're almost there. Only one step away. Think it through and step into the web, Keeper. The truth of Rapture lies within. This guy needs a smack around the chops, honestly. Oh, okay. This is the penultimate part, I suppose. Ah, dear audience, the moment you've been waiting for is finally here. Let's welcome our star. I love how goofy we look. Come now, Miss Keeper. Our final act begins. I call this moment the arrival. Oh my god. Apostle of the supreme deity, messenger of the idiot blind god, your radiance illuminates the eternal prison. I have heard your voice calling for chaos. Now you have a new believer. O apostle of my adoration, I am but a humble servant of you and the supreme deity, your most faithful devotee. Don't try to control, don't try to comprehend, enjoy. The truth of Rapture lies within. Look, sister, what an outstanding actor you've trained. This is creepy. My dear apostle, our believer has brought you the sacrifice you desire most. Ugh. Oh no. It's like, oh, I regret that pain moan. I regret that pain noise for real. Sorry, let me get back to being serious. Oh my gods. Are we turning into a beast like Sophia and, what's their name? I can't remember the others apart from Sophia. Oh, you poor, faithful little believer. It's alright, Miss Keeper. You see, our apostle has already revealed that form. It worked! It worked! The passage to the higher plane is opening. The god is about to awaken. Sister, do you see? Your web is almost complete. Oh god. It's that person who was killed at the start of the game. The iron's power has been absorbed into the apostle's body. Their brilliance is too fierce to gaze upon. Their existence is utterly undeniable. In the name of the believers, speak, apostle. What do you wish to tell me? Your own desires or the words of the divine? What decree does it deliver? Does it wish to shatter these stages? Or does it want these puppets to welcome its coming? Tell me, my dear apostle, what a dangerous, adorable beast you are, knowing only how to wrench and destroy. Tell me what you desire. Recite my name. Awaken, primordial. Ah, your name, yes. I shall speak it aloud. I will bring everything you wish to devour to your lips. I shall open this cage for you. My name. She'll be the beast's first meal, and she presses forward in sweet surrender. Damn, okay. Now is the time, apostle. Tell me, tell the world your name. My name. My name is Ninciana. Yeah, I theorized that. Oh no. My name is Ninciana. This is a cool siege. I really like the CG though. What is happening? Don't you understand, the friar? Prostrate yourself in reverence. The apostle you prayed for stands before you now. This is the most badass the keep has ever looked, honestly. You stole the apostle's destiny? Act 3, the arrival, huh? It's a fine title, but this isn't your story, my dear Nefreya. I am the one writing this act, and I name it Rapture. You, all of you. No, this is impossible. I can see your fate. This cannot be. Oh, my dear Duke, why the long face? Let your jester restore that precious smile. Look at it, the cruel fate, the wicked curse. What a ridiculous spectacle! What a sweet, delicious lie! This is how the story ends for the villain. The only reward for malice is rapture. Oh my god. Deception, manipulation, pure enjoyment. What a delightful show, little spider. You cannot possibly have the power to alter fate. Oh, no. Such exertion is for people like you. A devotee of rapture would never stoop to such labor. I saw the end. You were meant to surrender your authority. You were meant to watch the passage open and die on the stage. Why? Those who manipulate fate know everything, except for the ones who dwell in rapture. Because, my dear, those in rapture follow no fate. Our entire lives are spent in the pursuit of pleasure. Without it, we are nothing, and those who find it are beyond the reach of destiny. What you see is a parlor trick, a small joke played on my past self and on fate by the new me, the one blessed with the will and power of a god. Why control fate when you can make a fool of it instead? Isn't that right, proxy of fate? Oh my god, we've fucking lost it. Arachne, you magnificent playwright. You've been weaving this stage for me since the moment I stepped into this world. You showed me how the frets move, taught me the charm of the lay, and whispered the secret of rapture. Now the lock is open. Well, are you satisfied with your lead actor? I only set the stage. You are the one who writes the script. An apostle of the divine, you're slave to rapture. Oh my god. As a token of my gratitude, put on your costume, Arachne. Your cue is coming. We lost gallons of cerebral fluid. As the weave reshapes itself, the sullen dimensional embers fly back to her. Endless violent sand swirls around Arachne, and your new reality, those embers were never stolen. Past and future, they belong to her alone. Arachne nods with a smile, drawing the ashes into her body. Her wheel never stops, her smile never changes. Dull and passionless. You could have been so interesting, Arachne. You're a slave to destiny, just like Tawil. You will never know this joy. Take a look at your lifeless face, Arachne. I truly pity the both of you. Everyone makes their choice. Ninciana, or should I call you the Apostle, or perhaps N? I am borrowing N's authority. I am occupying half of Ninciana's consciousness. But a name is the least important thing right now. What matters is that we work well together, Arachne. You knew from the start. Take a good look, dear Nefreya, you little troublemaker who sneaked out of the void. Your game delights me. A wisp of Tohuwabohu's consciousness, a fragment of Tohuwabohu's divinity. Only for their union could the Ion's authority be so perfectly unleashed. Only then could I finally savor an entertainment I have never before known. If I could, I would keep playing like this forever. This is enough fun to last a week. But alas, I cannot let it go on. If that god were to wake, this magnificent funfair would vanish. So unfortunately, the climax must end. Look up, darling. No matter what, we can at least agree on one thing about this story of fate. Destruction is the most beautiful sight in the universe, isn't it, my dear? Oh my god. No! The N is getting so zesty, I agree. The keeper's gone full, They've gone full John Inman from Are You Being Served right now. Fate is such an entertaining stage, and so the curtain falls on Act 3. I thoroughly enjoyed your applause and cheers. Enjoy the show, my dear Nefreya. Oh no. Well, that was interesting. But what happens now? Web of Betrayal, Nefreya. Death is the only gift she can offer you, damn. Okay, that kind of hits different after the extremely verbose descriptions most of the enemies have. Oh, this is a long one, huh? We're in for it this time. Okay, what should I do with this? I might wanna... I actually did... Yeah, honestly, just for safety, this will slow me down a bit, but just for safety, if something's a really hard story fight, like a hard 410, I tend to put this in just for... But then again, am I really gonna need it? I'll err on the side of caution, right? I'll err on the side of caution. Because Nymphia only really needs her own wheel, otherwise her poison application mostly comes from stats. And damage amplification, of course. But since I don't have a plus 12 damage amp wheel. Keep. Miss Keeper. Oh, oh. What happened? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna... This has been really fun, but I'm looking forward to finishing off this boss and... Cooking a nice afternoon meal or something. It's gonna be so nice. The Apostle's consciousness has left the spindle. Severed from the divine, it is now utterly destroyed. The Ion's authority has calmed. You put on a magnificent performance. Oh, I can't believe those words actually came out of my mouth. I never want to experience that a second time. The joke says, yeah, so now we have it canonically speaking that N being inside you is not a very fun or enjoyable affair. I knew it. Sorry. Nefreya, your plan is already... Careful. Oh wow, she's still here to attack us. Its light is gone. The portal has vanished. You have no more chances. Fate walks its intended path, Nefreya. Accept it. Chance? I never had a chance, nor did I need one. Freedom, childhood, family, love, identity. Fate stole everything from us. I will never, ever be its prisoner like you. Watch closely, Arachne. I will do what you desperately crave but never dared. Oh my god. If there are no gods, I will become one. My story, my stage, will never end. I will bring liberation to this web that should never have existed. Liberation. I tried to free you from this curse. I was wrong, Nefreya. The curse is inescapable. This cage, we can never leave. Those fragments, that wheel. Nefreya is absorbing the residual power of the passage. She is turning herself into the wick. Hold on tight, Miss Keeper. Arachne, your web. Yes. Oh no. You're absorbing its scattered power to alter the course of fate, but you are not a fragment of Towabahu. You cannot bear this pressure. You do not have to die in such agony, Nefreya. Agony? No, I'm thrilled, sister. I dreamed of this every second in the abyssal prison. This fantasy is the only thing that kept me alive. A sleeping god? A stolen fate? It doesn't matter. If the god will not bless us, I will do it in its place. Avengers of fate, take the stage. This act belongs to you. Arachne, our bodies. Awe, Arachne, blessed be the goddess of fate. Draw your blades, soldiers, fight for our destiny. Miss Arachne, accept your fate. Seize this futile resistance. Do not worry, darling. Your liberation is coming soon, very soon. Very, very soon. Oh. Nefreya, oh, it did post that line twice. Nefreya, they cannot help you become the deity you seek. By doing this, you only condemn them to another cycle of agonizing destruction. What does it matter? We seek nothing but vengeance. Is that not right, my fellow forsaken children of fate? The gates of the abyss stand wide. Behold, Arachne. Behold the destinies you forged with your own hands. Look upon your beloved children. See their agony, their despair. Look at them and kill them once more. Watch as every thread of fate spins and shatters in my palms. Witness my ascension. I am the god who brings the end. Ugh. The abyss is manifest upon the stage. Nefreya is sacrificing her very existence. She intends to turn every soul here into her puppets. She seeks to become that god. She seeks to become fate itself. Speaks of the detached. She's still calm. My embers have returned. I no longer have reason to hesitate. Help me reach her. Nefreya's wheel is stopping. Together, we shall correct this broken destiny. Help me. Grant these abandoned souls their liberation. Oh boy. 7 fights, probably? Yeah, 7 fights. That's the goods. Okay, the lack of giant Titan's Blade is gonna make the... Oh, I should have actually put... Wait, I was supposed to put Burial Grounds on her. Whatever, I'm not going back. If I have to ECOG as a result, just laugh at me, honestly. It should be fine. It should be fine, honestly. I'm playing a pretty safe build. But yeah, the thing with Nymph, she has for the most part exponentially scaling poison. So because of that, oh yeah, because of that, I find it quite effective in long boss fights to just rely on her rouse for your poison scaling, essentially. Okay. How should I play this? Probably. Sure, I like that. Oh, there was shit. Fresh embryo. That's bad. Whatever, it's fine. Womp womp. Okay, that's all good. They actually survived that. Oh, I missed crits twice. Dang. Well, that does happen, honestly. The crit rate is... With Lily's signature, I think it's like 70%. Even though it says it's like F-all, basically. Okay, so... What was I? Do this. Let me... Just do that. I want to try to go a bit slow here, if possible at least. Actually, I don't think it is. Oh well, that's fine. Just play like this then. Oh wait! No, I'm bad! I'm bad! I'm actually tragic. Oh well, I guess at least it filled the fairness. What a sorrowful play. The singer, a withered leaf drifting helpless, left to the ravages of fate. What a piteous soul. Sis, if I were the author, what ending should I write for her? Do I want to delete cards? Yeah, I'll destroy some of these. Should I keep Strike? I should probably keep Strike to protect in this case. But nah, I'll get rid of it. This feels kind of messed up, but I feel like as long as shit, I wish I'm completely blind. I wish... The thing is, deleting tie, strike, and defend would be a good play. But if the boss spams me with a bunch of symptoms... Oh wait, because the resonance reduces cost because of symptoms, she probably has quite a few, I think. I'll just chill on that. I don't want to get spammed out big time with symptoms and then have a completely bricked hand at a bad moment. Suppose I will use that. Although I should try to save up some endure for the fight as well. Let's go with... Oh wait, I'm boosted. No I'm not. No I'm not. I mean I am boosted, but not for this reason. For a different reason. Okay, so... Wait. Okay, no. Ancient Caress will still be playable because it's a created card. Yeah, I'm a bit rusty on some of these interactions. Actually, let me just play a bit slow at least right now. Actually, what am I doing? This thing's... I forgot this thing's got cluster effect, so I'm straight trolling, actually. That's fine. It's kind of funny how, you know, I'm just getting carried by Sue. Nothing new, as always. Let's see. I think I'd actually like that here. Okay. You know, this is kind of scuffed. I think I'd better Then again, if I just... Wait, no, I'm all good. That's what Bone 6 for. I was a bit worried for a sec, thinking about all that incoming damage, but... Let me actually vulnerable them, just because the base damage of Bone Sick itself is kind of significant when you double it. Yeah, no problem. Oh, still somewhat of a problem, actually. I'll just weaken. Okay. Sure. Rupture, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna try to, you know, top him up if anything. Let's go like, top up my Aliemus and such, I mean. Well, dang, this is completely useless. I didn't want to sit here all day, jeez. It's fine, it's fine. I feel like this is a bit embarrassing for everyone involved, but, you know. It's so funny how 2 teams can be the most powerful teams in the game and also just get bricked by one spider with 10k HP. It doesn't get more Sue than that, I'm not gonna lie. 6.5 hours. Yeah, luckily we're on the last stage. We are in the home stretch. It's been really fun though, but yeah. Definitely pretty tough, Ramona. Oh, thank you so much. I hope it's enjoyable. Took me a while to get into the, what's the word? Kind of my stride with it. That's it. Jeez. Proto battery is worth it. Despondency is actually, a lot of people hate it, but on the defensive team, I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, let me buy neurotoxin so the fights take slightly less of an eternity to go by, even though it's kind of bad for the boss. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, good. It's an elite. Oh. Well, that... Me when I'm like, despondency is good, actually. Instantly gets humbled. I guess it's fine if I devour, even though it's kind of worthless, yeah. Despondency is good immediately. Hey, one time Despondency corrected my mistake with charging a Moja OE before a boss speedrun, so as far as I'm concerned, it can do no wrong in this house. This is kind of awkward, actually. Am I gonna draw a Sue card? Almost certainly, right? Let me just go for this, then. Oh, 802 bleed. Simmer down. I should have checked the intention. I get... Oh, these symptoms, bro. I have to use that, which is kind of cringe. Okay, this is bad, actually. This is a big mess. This is a big mess up. Let's see. I have to go for Ty's Exalt, I think. Ty's Rouse, I mean. And then, let me try to get Cocoon of Sorrow. Okay, Shuffled Symptoms, that's fine. Okay, that's not too bad. More bleed. This guy is... I don't know why I'm saying this guy. That literally... It's literally a horrifying creature made out of a bunch of spiritual women. That's very sad. Okay, so... Shit. Let's go with, The thing is, it's gonna switch... I need to read this properly here. Okay, so switches intent. Immediately switch intentions after releasing Exalt. That makes it very annoying to deal with the strength down on this, I have to admit. Well, I kind of have to switch. This intention's a disaster, so I kind of have to anyway. Oh, I might dump her OE for healing, actually. Which is really cursed, but is a play that exists. Yeah, I think this is one of the plays of all time. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Oh, they didn't quite die. That's not so cool, actually. That's fine. Okay. That, in the end, that kind of went okay, surprisingly. I mean, I knew I was probably gonna win, but it's like, I thought I was, definitely gonna take... Oh no, this... I keep forgetting about the immediate intention switching. I'm so cooked in the head. Just give me a bone sick or something, please. Oh, okay, or that. Well, that's unfortunate. That means I either take 1k. I'll just use Nymph's Exalt. It is what it is. That's fine. That's just fine. I mean, she's still got like 65 to work with, so you know, it's not that bad. Oh, my voice always sounds super weird when I've got heavy headphones on. It's like I'm talking in a deep, dank cave, basically. Oral Cufflinks is pretty good. Relic of the Past. I can get a lot of Keyflower off that, because I'm gonna... You know, I think I'll take Relic of the Past, expecting the fight to be long. What the heck? What the heck is this? What am I looking at? What am I witnessing here? Oh god, it's glitched. I can't click off it. What, am I gonna have to Alt F4 the client? This is not ideal. Damn, guys, come on. Okay, sorry, let me just Alt F4 the client and relaunch it. Oh well, at least I've got a bug report for this. Let me check my streamers. Did they not fix this? Oh no. Munchie found that bug? Okay, thanks for telling me it's already reported. Just seeing. Okay, good. It'll be launching again. What does the relic do? Does anyone know? Like, is it, or should I just find out? Does it work like the Arc one? It's alright. I feel like I shouldn't take the game crashing relic, but... Destroy one... I feel like I shouldn't pick that. If I pick that option, I'm bricked, right? I'm gonna go ahead and assume I'm curious too, but the fact it doesn't tell me what the heck's going on does not make me very happy. Yeah, I'll go for this. I'll betroth. I should probably do that. Okay, cool. It's just a death resist relic, gives realm mastery too. Well, damn. Okay, well, it is what it is. That's a pretty awkward seal, but it's okay. That's weird that it didn't count as sealed. Let me do that. Okay. This is old school. The feeling of these mobs takes me back to fighting G-Doll boss in Hard Chapter 1 back then. Okay. Oh, I should have used the furnace. I'm wasting so much furnace. It's whatever, really. Guy's honor is useless, so... Probably just pass on removing a card. I mean, all of the cards I have left are quite good. I don't really like removing both Ty's cards because then I find her Exalt to be a bit slow to charge. Oops, don't do that. I almost removed Midnight Tide, bruh. I could remove Lily's defend, but it's still useful. Okay. Final prophecy. Oh, new music. Probably go for that, right? Yeah, seems correct. Quite hard for me then. I know, right? Yeah, I mean the power level was so low when she came out. It's not being all bad, but the power creep is still kind of crazy when you think about it. There were relatively few viable team comps, especially that weren't very niche back then. Oh, I should have used her defend. That's okay. You know what? Why am I not using Marionette more aggressively to triplicate resonances? They're not lasting long anyways, these fights, I mean. That's fine though. Oh. It's probably worth it just to do Ty's Exalt for tempo on this. Oops, I meant to click Ty's as defend, not Lily's, but that's fine. It pretty much functions the same. This hand is a brick. Oh, I should use Sacred Blood first. What am I doing? Probably just Bone Sick and pass. Yeah, then they do like nearly no damage. It's all good. Oh, this is awkward. That's fine. I'll just have to do that. Then I can go like this. No problem. Okay. More invisible symptoms, bro. This is scaring me. I'm not gonna click it. I'm gonna go, honestly, anything with a symptom on is probably not worth it at this point anyway, so... Oh, this is actually quite a beefy turn 1. Let's go ahead and Lily ult. I like this track actually. It sounds very N-like, which is fine by me. Oh yeah, I no longer have Titan's Blade on Nymph, of course, so... Yeah. Okay, so I'll just Midnight Tide again. Oops. That's fine. I trolled a bit, but it's alright. I actually griefed on that. You know, it's fine. I'll just eat it. It's alright. But yeah. Not my best play. Let me go ahead and... Huh. Where are my cards? No cards anymore. Okay, that's... I mean, I could just enthrall, but that's like that's a bad play, honestly. Yeah. Cool. That's pretty much perfect, actually. Okay, now I can just... Oh, they're doing death throws, which basically means they're passing, so that means I can just focus on stocking up OEs again. Which is a bit sweaty, but if it works, it works. Okay, so... it's probably worth getting Ty's OE up too, if possible. Oh, they're gonna die this turn. Damn, I underestimated the poison gem. Yeah, all good. Oh wait, no, there's one coming back. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's one funny little guy. Funny young lady. I don't really want to blow my endure if possible, but I probably will. Let's see. Okay, I'll just wait. I'll just wait for them to drop dead. Okay. And we're pretty much using my extremely favoritism coated Karo team. Serpent Husk. It's tempting here. I'm sick of I've got too many curses in my deck though. Nah, I got too many curses in my deck. Miss me with that. Especially because I got so much money. Oh, Lily Image. I forgot about that. Okay, Lily Image is broken, so I'll take that. Retain and prepare. I don't think that's very useful. It's tempting. I'll refresh first, though. I think Mute Jukebox is worth it. I'm really bad at using it though. I'm not even going to pretend otherwise. That'll go up, so I'll refresh. Plague Record. Gotta love Plague Record. Always loving Plague Record. Let's do Plague Record and let's do... well, honestly, just upgrading Plague Record is better than anything else I can get, I think. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. That's a really good relic setup, actually. It's not like the best one possible, but it's well above average. Okay, let's... oh! Oh, it's covered in... oh, it's covered in threads. I thought it was covered in gore. Web of Betrayal. Nefreya. Free... Lex Genis, Lex Nos, Lex Warlies. Oh boy. Interesting. Oh, it doesn't retain. Interesting. Oh, this opening hand is straight ass, actually. That's okay. Thank you. Yeah. She does have a chunky H. If she only has 2 HP bars, this is good news for Sue. Sue likes a big chunky HP bar. Each time you take damage or lose HP, it cannot exceed 3% of max HP. This is bigotry. Wait, this is actually prejudice. At least Sue's, even though it doesn't look like it, Sue's Exalt counts as 1 instance per enthrall stack, luckily. But they gotta be kidding me. Nymphia's gonna be cooked on her damage. Poor Nymph. Jeez, okay. Alright, back to work, I guess. Dang. I don't really like this here. I'll wait on it, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on it. I don't have much useful to do here. I'm honestly blowing the Endure is fine. Let's do this. Oh, I should have used Warlease there, honestly, but you know, it's fine. Hatch Kindred. Temporary crit resistance. 2 minions of Abyssal Gate. Oh boy. Oh no. Weakness, Fragile Blight, and increased to 50%. Bound by Fate. Ancient Embers. Upon switching to this intention, inflict a 1,000 stacks of bleed. Oh boy. I am quaking in my little boots right now, actually. I think this is good here, actually. I'm trolling. I'm griefing. What am I doing? It's okay, I guess. No, I just griefed, honestly. What's my play? Okay. the best play to salvage it is this. I hope your tests will go well. All of these cards in hand are good. Let me Guinness this. Okay, of course it hit the defend. That's, you know, it's fine. These don't, fleeting, right? No. Cool. I'm actually gonna go for this. Because otherwise my hand is gonna get super clogged anyway. Okay. Oh, they retain. Oh, oops. I didn't realize they retained as well. Okay, in that case, I'd better... That's fine. This, let me check I don't make any mistakes. No, I'm okay. I need to clear room in my hand though, or this doesn't work properly if I don't have proper room in my hand. You know, Fancy Old Kiss, pretty tempting here actually. How many turns of Sacred Relic Prosperity 1, Passage of the Ego is on 4. I'm just gonna spam this now. I'll use one of the bone sacks. What's this? Oh, she's gonna get pissy. Fervor again. Oh, jeez. That's bad, because I wanted to clear some room out of my hand, but now I can't. I'll just have to suck it up. Oh. I'd rather not play that, but okay. Oh wow, that did tons of damage. Heck yeah. Okay, this is looking a bit greasy. Lex... Nos. Noise. Okay. I think I had better use Sacred Strength down here. Yeah. So, probably something like, yeah. Let me think. Yeah, I'd want to go for something like this. This, yeah. Trove with the Ties Devour. Okay, that'll reduce the damage that's incoming by a lot. Okay, so now I can... Pardon me. I guess I don't mind going without Ties Devour. I could also just, like, chill, I guess. You know what? Yeah, let me play a bit back a bit. Something like this. I would like to keep that, so... Yeah, it's fine. I'll just wait. Okay. I'm playing pretty passively because I don't really know what she does, so... okay. I think I'm at the point where I start using Bone Sick Longing over and over, to be honest. Although the lack of resonance does not make me too happy. That's fine. I'll just have to, yeah, just have to do that. Just a waste. Oh, that's fleeting. Okay, let me use one of the fleeting ones. Give me something that gives Aliemus. I mean, Arithmetica. Okay. You could read the boss, but reading is scary. I did read them. I mean, it doesn't tell you what happens in phase 2 until you get there, you know? I have no idea whether the phase 2 has 4 health bars, 1 giant health bar, 10 health bars. I have literally no idea, so... that's a bit annoying to lose one of the fleetings, but it's whatever. I feel like I should just get rid of them, honestly. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it didn't die. Okay. Okay, that's... oof, 1140 times 2. Shit. Behold, you blind faithful of fate, your destined death knell is already rung. I am the end, I am fate. And now I grant you that supreme conclusion, that liberation you have so longed for. Oh. Okay, playing a command card will enter the dimensional rift. And grant cards the same name, Fate Shards. Accumulate Fate Shards and let Arachne... Okay. Dark Spindle of Night. Okay. Oh, Lex Warlease again. It's... I'll save it. Oh, I'm trolling. Oh no, actually, you know, this is fine. This is actually totally fine. Just means I have to do... you know what? Nah, that shit's an ass play. I should just save it. I'll save it for a big combo when it form switches. Oh, free mill? Okay, that's pretty beefy for normal mode, but not unheard of. Oh, that's a cool design. Uh-oh. Oh, she took a big hit already. What she got? She's got Dissolution Mist Shield. Yikes. Goon. Breach unblocked hit. Oh, okay. I want to block this then, in short. Okay, she's already got Dissolution Mist Shield, so... but the thing is, irregardless, I just wanna... Yeah. It doesn't really matter, because I kind of have to... I don't want to hit the go button while... Okay, Dissolution Mist Shield counters you anyway, because she takes each of the hits, hit by hit, so... I'll just go for this. Oh, let me... Do I done that first? No, let me save the Nymphia, because she's just gonna... Okay, so I'll enthrall here, which makes me cringe a bit, but I need the strength down, to be honest. Wait, strength down resist? Weird. Okay. Oh, 99 reinforce, obviously. She's a real one for that. A real aerosol. I'm not really sure how to... This team is not good for this kind of boss. It's still playable, of course, but this ain't it, chief, as they say. I didn't even block one hit. That's rough. It's fine. Shattered Fate. Takes effect one additional time. That's fine, actually. Kill me. Oh, you know, it's okay. No. Oh! Thanks, Arachne, I think. With one stack, after using a posse or playing a Fate Fragment card, when all stacks are removed, she unleashes Pursuit, dealing massive damage, and then Cocoon of Fate is shattered. Yeah, that makes sense. This is vexatious, honestly. She's like just sitting there T-posing while I can't really attack her. Yeah, Vortice seems really, really good against this boss. I think any... Or, to be honest, on the normal mode, if you have a good Pollux, that seems as easy as it gets, I suppose. Let's go with... Oh. She got further? No, it's just this. I'm fine with that, actually. Yeah. Screw you. Let me go for a big bash. There we go. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me a good sparking out. Alea, oh my god, it's Alea Iacta Est? You mean the hit name of the campaign from Armored Core 6? The secret campaign? Damn. Okay. That's funny. Sealed all current command cards of Fate Frame. Oh! Oh, no. Okay. I want a dad before this happens. Can I make her dad? Not sure. Shit. Yeah, I can kind of make a dad, I think. Yeah, I just need to go like this. Five, 7, 8. Should I hold it? Yeah, probably. Shattered Fate, that's fine. Unless she... If she doesn't dissolution 9/9, she's dead. She's dead, I think. Yeah, I'm hitting the go button. Oh my god, she's such a prick. Nefreya's built different. She's built incorrectly. Well, that was anticlimactic. Nah, that boss, I'm not bringing that boss on hard mode with sheer. That seems tough. That seems tough, Ramona. Ah. Oh no. The ending. The ending truly cannot be changed. This is fate. You saw this tragic victory coming, didn't you, Arachne? You caught a brief glimpse of it yourself just now. Since you know how it ends, why do you still cling to it? Because our revenge is not over. It will never be over. This is... Oh my god. All of them conversion to Nefreya's wounded body. You didn't attach the threads to the spinning wheel? She saw her own defeat. While she still had power, she bound these fates to herself, just like the first time you killed me. Wow. It has been so long since we were this close, sister. I only just found the chance to return this thread to you. Return? This thread, is the one I snipped when I destroyed my first creation. Your romance, your kindness, your memories, everything that was once mine is yours again. You are whole, Arachne. Is this what you wanted to do when you had that power? How do you like it? A brilliant idea, isn't it? Come then, kill me. Destroy the fates you once abandoned. Destroy the city you took refuge in. Destroy the theater you hold dear. And destroy every single soul here. Come, Arachne. Take every bit of your weakness. Take everything you love and kill them all over again. I hope there's 2 centuries of magnificent peace. Who is Mr. Lawrence is the question I want to know. Well, no, Mr. Lawrence is who kindness was based on. It's just weird to me that she has a mother and a father that's human, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by Morimens at this point. You call this revenge because you never saw fate clearly, Nefreya, and you never saw me. The fated moment is here. In the name of fate, I hereby declare all erroneous fate shall be buried in the dust of time. The destiny of the world shall return to its intended course. The wrong fate ends here. The forsaken shall find rest. Shatter and dissolve. Lights? Oh wow, this is... Whew. Arachne, sister, you... Come closer, Nefreya. I knew there was gonna be this CG. Arachne takes Nefreya's hand and presses it against her own cheek. The moment she touches Arachne, a secret gate opens. Nefreya passes through layers of cages, standing truly before Arachne for the first time. In that cage, she sees 3 familiar faces. Arachne, you... Romance, kindness, memories, they... I could never fully let them go. I could never truly let you go. But you said you couldn't handle the pain. Foolishly and painfully destroying everything I hold dear. You cannot use that to take revenge on me, Nefreya. Because that is the punishment fate decreed for me long ago. It is over, Nefreya. Sister, I lost. We lost. We never had the right to win. Do you remember the wish we made the day we received the wheel? I will not squander the gifts of fate. I will bring a beautiful destiny to this world. What a naive wish, Arachne. We had no idea what it meant. Fate. Who can truly see it? Even if I could have foreseen this, my choice would not change. Why, Arachne, you could have left. You could have given up. You could have had eternal freedom after leaving the abyss. You knew you would fail, yet you came here anyway to try to bring liberation to me and to those who followed you. Every manipulator of fate becomes its prisoner. We are no different, Nefreya. It's so good to see you again, sis. Forgive me for my selfishness. You are free now, Arachne. Yeah. Damn. The ovation is deafening and eternal. That got me a bit emotional, not gonna lie. I love seeing... This is so funny. So much damage that just got swallowed in the void of Dissolution Mist Shield. Straight Mist Shield in it. Of course, I brought more Death Res wheels only not to use any. That's a true Rhea classic. Better safe than sorry, you know? When it comes to story content. Oh. 50% damage amp. Wow. Wait, this is an insanely busted posse. I actually kind of forgot how ridiculously busted it was. Okay. Oh, I'll just let the music play. So scary. I've heard this before. Not even close to Bosnian coffee. Oh my god, someone get spooky. Someone get the legendary Morimens play a spooky on the line. I'm screenshotting that. Funny. Sorry. I know it's a real opera song, yeah. I just, it's been so long since I heard it. I haven't heard this particular song performed in real life though. Only on old not gramophone, on old vinyls, you know. I thought it was quite good when I tasted it on that stage last time. Unfortunately, on this specific stage, the family that invented that blend died out long ago. Even the patches of rust on the signs look exactly as you remember. Since you recreated the city, I thought you would bring back the things that disappeared. You miss them, don't you? I would rather see the stage present itself as it truly is than have a perfect cup of coffee. I recreated this place from memory, yet I cannot change the fact that it is a brand new stage. Besides, the new coffee here has its own unique flavor, does it not? Nefreya, what happened to her in the end? Your threads of fate have been rewoven together. Does that mean you are once again the same person? What once belonged to Nefreya, her qualities, her original nature, have returned to my fate. Or rather, as you already know, they never truly left. But the web of fate is singular. The Nefreya you knew, that avenger who sank into the abyssal prison, abandoned by fate, there is no thread in this web that belongs to her. She faded away, Miss Keeper. The abandoned fates, faced with only eternal imprisonment or complete annihilation. How cruel. At every moment, fate requires a choice. The right paths remain, while the wrong ones are cast aside. Until we find the true path, this is inevitable as the collapse of the universe itself. Until we find the true path. Oh. Small typo. Tell me, Miss Keeper, if you had the power to control fate, would you let it descend into chaos? Or would you make the choice for others, even if it meant bearing the name of a killer? I don't know. This is merely a debate for your amusement, not a question you must answer. You already carry far too much. You do not need to shoulder this weight. Choice is a form of power, yet many choose to surrender it even when it is within their grasp. To choose is to bear the consequences, and that is no easy task, Miss Keeper. I am the master of fate. Every consequence of destiny rests on my shoulders. These were the words bestowed upon me when I first knocked on the gate of Chokmadata. I accepted them with open arms. So, even though you cannot see your own fate, you knew all of this was coming. Everything happening right now, you knew. Romance brings foolishness, kindness brings fragility, memories bring pain. Even though you prepared yourself for this long ago, you never truly let them go. Why? Letting them go would have made your life so much easier. Have you ever visited a prison? Inmates, locked away for years, always keep a small treasure close to them. A medal won in a fight, an heirloom watch, a family photo. For a prisoner, the very desires that torment them are the only things that keep them alive. They retain these most cherished possessions until death draws near. Only then do they surrender those worthless things, one by one. In the cage of fate, we have nothing else, Miss Keeper. You know, Miss Keeper, I often dream of the same scene over and over. It is beautiful theatre, and only Nefreya and I are there. It is to this beautiful song that I say my farewell to her. You see, even when we cannot see our own fate clearly, its verdict is everywhere. Regardless, the performance has reached its end. The stage earns a brief moment of rest. We, the performers, must make our way to the next act. Nefreya's influence has faded. Can the passage to Gaddafi be reopened now? The passage to Gaddafi lies within the fate of this world. You have already attempted to cross dimensions. You already know the dangers that lie within. Tohuwabohu's gaze. I have no desire to face those again. Arachne, you control the fate of this world. Perhaps you have a way to help me? I would be happy to help, but only this city is my stage. I am not the master of fate for this entire world. What? No way. That is a what? The master of this world possesses abilities beyond even my reach. This world exists solely because he willed it. Unless the passage is deliberately opened, this place remains hidden from even the primordial one's gaze. That is precisely why I chose to dwell here. Does that mean opening the portal puts this place in danger? As I said, fate follows its own trail. Dwelling here is merely a slow wait for death. Helping you return to Gaddafi is also the long-held wish of this world's master. For the light that awaits us at the end of Destiny's path, this is a danger we are more than willing to bear. I see. I understand now. Where can I find him? His threads of fate are as vast as a sea of stars, yet as fleeting as wisps of smoke. I cannot point you directly to his location, but perhaps this will help you. Job posting? The great leader, the chosen one of the divine, proxy of the supreme god, rightful heir of the grand order, savior of the suffering, and bosom friend of the god king, has arrived in Hyperborea. The sect is expanding rapidly. Believers are welcome to come and pay their respects. The first 12 faithful to arrive shall be ordained as saints, following the fairy side forever, blessed by the divine for all eternity. What on earth is this? As you can see, it is a carefully crafted brochure. This content is incredibly weird. Arachne, you can see the course of fate. Are you sure this isn't a trick? I saw your silhouette on these threads. I am certain. This is the destiny you're about to meet. Whether it brings help or danger, I cannot say. But I know that this is the only connection between you and the one who rules this world. And this is the catalyst that binds you to that destiny. It will guide you to where you are meant to be. I understand. Once Senior William recovers, in my brief glimpse into your threads, I saw an interesting story. I could not see your ending, and for that I am glad. It means I still have the honor to be an audience to your fate. I believe no story deserves to be left unheard. So please, there is no need to rush. Let us listen to this opera through to its end, Miss Keeper. Yeah, it's almost done, sweetheart. Oh. The spindle turns, the song never stops. People pass by, and countless threads you cannot see gather and weave themselves around her. You look at Arachne's smiling face, and you see that beside her there is nothing at all. Oh, wow. Oops. Well, nothing really got spoiled then for you. Wow, reading all of it out made me feel a lot more emotionally about it than I probably usually would, so that was a nice privilege in a sense. I do wonder, I thought that the Master of the Realm might be Fingal, this illustrious character who's been in the background since, when was that first mentioned? Chapter 5 of Arc 1, I think? I thought it might be Fingal, but it's kind of looking like it might not be as well. Oh, poor Nefreya. Poor Nefreya, the original Arachne. Not our girl. That was really wonderful, though, to play through. Especially, I really appreciate everyone. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone showing up. Sugar, I'm not really sure. Is there anything I missed to do with the story? Well, there's this, but I'll wait on this. I'll probably save this for another day. I do like to save the hard modes until relatively soon. Relatively soon before the next chapter comes out, you know? Sometimes I don't. But, like, generally speaking, I feel like I like to save it for a rainy day. A rainy day where I'm off and I can just play through a ton of the hard mode at my own pace, so to speak. How many people are doing this out of curiosity? Oh, quite a lot of people have already started on it. That's cool. That's really cool. I guess it has been out almost a day now. Wow, okay. I will just clean up all of the account-related stuff for the day. Which, I guess technically for new players and stuff, I should make an updated version of going through the stores and such. Oh yeah, they gave us 3,000 set. They gave us another 1,000 sediment, which I guess means I can finally buy an equal exchange after after a year and a half. I can buy this junk posse. You know, mostly for the relic stats, you know, because each posse gives you a little bit of relic stats and posse stats, which is kind of funny. What's all of this? Oh, right, new archives. Oh, gotta do the standard polls on stream. Oh, that's not good. I'll do one. Okay. That's looking cursed. Okay, let me just grab... Oh yeah, I got this? Okay. Yeah, I'll just do all of the pulls. I'm not pulling anything limited. I should have streamed my Arachne pulls, but I was tilted. I was an angry young woman while I was looking at those feckin' Arachne pulls. It really they really kicked my ass to get you free Arachne, to be honest with you. Alright. That's cursed. Come on. No? Okay. Aw. That's what we call a reap bozo. Oh yeah, I might as well... I mean, I can afford these for once. Alright. Oh, okay. Wait, I have almost enough for another selector. I'm really trying to get the XSSRs or to get Alva, actually. But still, you know, it's not all bad. I should probably dump into wheels rather than this, but this is just how we like it. Okay, yeah, everything's all good. I'm just kind of stalling because it's just nice. I really appreciate everyone coming. I hope it was, you know, whether you stayed for like 5 minutes or 5 hours, you know, it means a lot, right? Because it's just me yapping and playing the game. I really hope all of you have a really wonderful rest of your day, and, you know, hopefully I'll go through some content like this at another time, or upload some guides, or... Well, I've been addicted to Terraria and stuff, so if I ever am stumped on a Morimens content video, you forgot a cube. If I'm ever stumped on a... Okay. If I'm ever stumped on a Morimens content... Oh, no, it's her. If I'm ever stumped on a Morimens content video, I'll show myself dying in something else. Okay. Thanks again, everyone.